Hey everyone, welcome to the Wednesday afternoon live stream. Today I'm going to be working on one of my songs called The Predator, and I've done it on some other live streams. I did some guitar parts and some vocals. I think it's been a month or two, and actually I listened to some of the parts I didn't like, and I wanted to add some stuff to the bridge. And I have a new plugin that we're going to try out. I just downloaded it last night from Sound Toys, so I thought it might be a good chance to experiment with that. And yeah, and I have a bunch of things I need to do in this song. I'm not really organized. I'm just gonna get in there and kind of wing it to some degree, because I kind of hit me the other day that I'm not getting my album done. It's taking a long time. But before I get into all that, we've got Harper here. Harper, say hi.
Should I use which camera?
I don't know. Here, use the right one. I think we can see on the right one now. Oh, there he is. Harper's here. Kit's here. And look, we got Casey with us. Oh, wait, where's Casey? Oh, where's that? There he is. All right. Thanks, Casey. Oh, yeah, the other thing that's been going on before I get into the music is I think I was talking about the couch burning party. And this is a couch. I talked about it last couple streams, but it's a very famous couch. It was in my other studio, and finally burn it. I've got more pictures of it here. Let's look at this here, Harper. There's a shot of it burning. Actually, my sister took that picture. That's really nice, actually. Pretty impressed with that. Maybe I'll use that as an album cover. And then we had everybody sitting on the couch, and we got pictures. We just got a couple here of me and Kit with Harper, and but we got everybody. And then, of course, I had to jump over the fire at some point. So I think I jumped over it like 3 times, and we've got some slow motion footage of me jumping over the fire. That's just one of my traditions. I jump over nobody else jumped over the fire.
And unfortunately, we don't have you sitting on the couch while it was burning.
Yeah, like when we brought
Somebody
the couch
needs to
down,
send me that.
Hold on, I think there's no. You can kind of see. Yeah, you can see that's later on. So we put the couch across the fire on these 2 big logs. And somebody said, sit on it. So I sat on it as it was starting to catch on I'm not that afraid of fire, but it was a close one. But yeah, look at that. We got some great slow motion footage. I was trying to get it ready for the stream, but I've been working on the String Dusters album, and I also got a song done for, God, I literally just sent it in minutes before the stream for a guy named Mike Clark. He's one of Collie Park's artists, and they do the line dancing stuff. Oh my God, it's something soul, like country soul. I can never remember the name of the genre. But anyway, it's called Auntie's Out Tonight. Auntie is out tonight. And the song came out like a couple of years ago, but they're redoing it and they're going to release it. I literally just finished it up. Like, I'm trying to get ready for the stream, and he's like, turn up the snare. And then I got it all. So it's all sent off to mastering, I think. So look out for that. Auntie's Out Tonight. Coming to you from Mike Clark via my studio where I just mixed it. And, of course, I'm mixing 20 bluegrass songs, which is a lot. Anyway, so let's see. Have you ever done a firewalk? No. I mean with boots on, but never barefooted. So, I see Shauna here, and, of course, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, I listened to the recording. The guitar sounds great. Glad you got the chords right, and guitar sounds really good. So rocking guitar part right there. Like that a lot. Let's see. Yeah. So JP's here, and okay. So this is gonna. If I can figure out what I want to do on this song. Oh, I see left. Oh my God, I can't read.
Luftmeister and Hector.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I can't.
Shauna.
I think my eyesight's getting worse, man. I can't read anything. But if I come up with enough ideas on this song, I'll go long. It's just, so the story behind this song is called The Predator, and I actually recorded this song, started recording it in the late 90s, and it was the last thing I ever recorded on my analog 1-inch 16 track, and then I got into Pro Tools, and then I started becoming a mixer, and I kind of put it away. And it's got Bone Crusher on it, and one of the guys from Sound Tribe Sector 9, a couple other people. And then I made a video where I was like reviving my 16 track, but also rescuing my old analog tapes, which had gotten all gummy, and they needed to be quote unquote baked so that I could put them on the machine and transfer them. And this was one of those tapes, and it's in the video. You can hear a little bit of the song on there. And so it's going to be on the album because I pulled it up. It's like, oh, I like the idea, but I had to redo a bunch of parts. But I had to pull it at some point. In the past, in the late 90s, as I got into ADAT tape machines, I'd taken all the tracks from the 16-track and put them on a couple of ADAT machines, which is 8-track digital machines that sync up. I had to transfer those into Pro Tools, but they weren't syncing up right, so I had to line up all 8 tracks, and they were drifting. So that took a while. So I'm keeping some of the original stuff, and I'm adding new stuff. So that's what I'm going to be working on today. And we'll just see. We'll see what happens. There's a bridge section, and I want to do some weird sounds in there. Got a little piano part and all that, and then we're going to get to this weird plug-in. Let's see. So I'm just going to start.
I threw a link up to the video in the chat.
Okay, cool. She's got a link up. So I'm just going to start working here, folks, on this. It's going to be, I'm just going to start working. So here we go. And I'm just working on the bridge mostly here. I got to figure out what I know a couple little parts I want to do. Hold on, we're having a technical issue here. My screens have gone crazy. Oh, did you accidentally unplug the monitor?
I don't know what happened.
I think you unplugged the monitor. Suddenly everything went crazy over here. I think we're back here.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you know what's funny? You know how that cable's screwed up?
Yeah.
I found one in a thrift store, and it was broken exactly the same way. Anyway, hold on. I got to do this little piano part here. Ooh, not that low. Actually, if I do it. Okay, hold on. Now I got to remember what I did on the bass. Hold on a second. Oh, I started on the G. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, here we go. And then I want to go to the C, yeah. I want to put a little reverb on this. What do I have reverb-wise? Oh, do I not have reverb in here? Can I do tape echo? There's no reverb in here. Yeah, I'll just turn it up on the plugin. Oh, it's not there. Oh, no, it's here. Here we go. Start on the E. Oh yeah, and then right there I go, I hit a different note. Yeah, and then I go, that's what I do right there. Hold on. Do I have MIDI merge on or something? Why am I? Hold on. Sorry, folks. I'm confused here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. That's the right note, right? That's right. There we go. That's right, right? There's something in the mix that sounds weird. Hold on. Let me make sure this note is right with the bass. Yeah, there's something else happening. This, like I said, this is songs being reconstructed. Yeah, it works. I am getting a double trigger here. Oh, I am. I have MIDI merge on. Oh, there it is, MIDI merge. I think that C should be an octave up. Oh, yeah. Yep, I had MIDI merge on without realizing it. I remember turning it on. I hit a shortcut, turned on MIDI merge without realizing it. I saw it happen, and I was like, "What's that?" Here we go. That's been bugging me for literally years. I just never put that piano part in there. So now I got that. Now I got another little keyboard part to play that I really suck at. You're going to witness me playing very, 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 very badly. But luckily, we can quantize it. It's all right to quantize when you are a terrible player. But hold on, let me get this first. I think I got this right here. Cool. All right, that's the piano. Now, to the difficult, terrible part, but I don't have like a keyboardist here, and I'm terrible on keyboards, but I know I want to do this. So I'm going to do a little kind of arpeggiator type thing, and I meant to practice it, but I didn't have time because I hardly slept in days. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy lately.
So Tylo's contribution here is on honor of Biggie, his studio cat, who he unfortunately lost.
Aw. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So thank you, Tylo, and our hearts go out.
Dang. Sorry. Yeah. Pets can be really, it's almost like having kids. Actually, I think pets are way easier than kids, but actually, I'd say my kids are like pets, just very, very obnoxious pets.
And expensive.
Oh, why is the...
That's what I was just about to say. I don't think we're getting to YouTube.
Oh, hold on, folks. Something's freaked out. Oh, you know what? Oh, I bet it's when... Oh, it came back.
There we go.
I think it's because the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what we should do? Hold on. Here, go to the right camera. This is a high-tech solution right here. And when the only cable that works on this monitor keeps falling out, you get some tape. Just want y'all to understand, tape is important.
And there are many different kinds of tape that are valuable in the studio, but somehow it's always the painter's tape. It's just always here.
Now the question is, why haven't I gotten a good cable? Harper?
I don't know. Not too sure. Did we get? There's that big white one right there.
No, it's because it's got to go from an HDMI to a
Oh,
display
that's right,
port.
Display.
Yeah. And I don't have it going in that direction. So I just... And then every stream I go, oh, I got to get a new cable. All right. I said, give me a sec to work out this part here. It's going to be terrible because I got to... I keep like messing up whether I'm going... Because I got to go... And I'll probably change the sound. It's just a sound I'm going to work with. Oh my God, this is going to be terrible. I'm probably going to have to do this one part at a time. Actually, that sounds terrible. Hold on. I can't even deal with that. It's just terrible. Hold on. Balloon square pop. I put in pop. Hold on. I just want a poppy sound. And I can change it later. I just need something. Like, isn't there like a poppy sound in here? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I can split it because there's two sounds in there. Hold on. Let's go to the DAW. Oh yeah, man. Oh no, they're mixed together. Damn it. That's not going to work. Okay. Let's try... Oh, what? My search went away. Hold on. I want like a pop. Shouldn't just put in a...
Lisa Chase Wolf says, my brain kept on trying to put xylophone in that spot. But I don't know if that's quite the pop.
How do you spell xylophone? Is it like something crazy like XY?
Good.
XYL.
Mm-hmm.
That's close enough.
To be fair, I think you're right. There's not very many words that start with
That does
XYL.
not sound like a xylophone.
No,
That doesn't either.
it doesn't.
I think it's going to be two. Nah. You know what? Who, where? See, I don't really have that many sounds on this computer. I have the least amount of plugins right now, and all these Air ones they took away. They gave them to me, and then they took them away. So the hell with them. Let's see.
Raygun Radio Stars says like an edge type dotted eighth type thing.
No, I
Marimba,
just wanted
maybe?
I'm doubling another guitar, and hold on. Where's Silent? Okay, here's Silent. Oh, I got to do this. Hold on. I totally freaked it out. The other thing was I was going to come in last night. I was going to I'm going to come in and work on this. And then I had to work on the mix last night. And then there's other things. It was like, I'm going to be ready on the stream. Then today I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. And then Collie Park's like, I got to get the mix to mastering. So he's like, snare up, redo the show version. And it was all just done till last minute. I know I got some stuff in. Oh, that's kind of... I just want a poppy sound, right? I guess I could just go... You ever notice how you have all these sounds, but when you actually need something, everything sucks? I like the idea of xylophone, but I don't think I have any xylophones in here. Oh wait, do I have and the contact thing's been a struggle for me because I think I'm grandfathered in on some plugins, but I got to call the guy up, and at some point I got to call somebody and then say we'll try expand 2. And then they're going to say something, and then it'll be like something else will happen, and then, oh, maybe there's a xylophone in here. No. There's going to be, oh, mallets. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Here's a xylophone. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I did it on the wrong... Hold on. Oh, there. Okay. We'll try it with that. I'm going to have to just do it one little section at a time. Because, well, just because. That's just what I'm going to have to do. All right. But, yeah, I'm doubling this part here. So I'm doubling that. Here we go. Yeah, I got to do it chord by chord. It's the only way. It's the only way it's going to happen. Am I hitting the wrong note? I am. I want to go down an octave. Here we go. Yeah, that's good for now. That's a little too woody. What else do I have here? God, I wish I had my, I've got actually a vibraphone. Or no, vibraphone in the back. That's freaking amazing. But the little rubber things on it broke. And I have to, actually, let me try like this. There's a lot of little poppy things in here.
That vibraphone also takes up a lot of space.
Yeah, I got to get it fixed, though, but it's so amazing sounding. Oh, is there a vibraphone in here? Hold on. Mallet. I just need a softer... I need a softer sound. Let me see. Vibro.
Like 30 at the bottom. Or is that vibratone? Might be the same thing.
I hear it more like a synth sound. Hold on. I mean, it's like if I had a Juno 106 sitting right here, I could totally do this. It's like...
So Raygun Radio Star says, I love Logic's MIDI arpeggiator for stuff like this. Adds ARP to anything. And Steve E says, how about a glockenspiel sound, a bit more metallic?
Yeah, no, I want something a little rounder sounding. I think I'm going to go back to Omnisphere. This is the thing that drives me nuts. I hate searching for sounds. I just want it to be ready. But it doesn't always work that way. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have any stuff like in my...
Lisa Chase Wolf said, what about a vibraphone and a wet-only reverb of a Rhodes together?
Yeah, no, I hear something... I wish I could explain it. I hear it like, hold on, where, I'm looking in here on the, where is, I'm trying to remember how to search for things in here. All Spectrasonics, I want to look for like vintage keyboards. Why can't I find them now? I want, where's the, hold on. How about if I just do Juno? I just want a fucking Juno sound in here. Kind of like that. Kind of. I just got to get something. Oh, it's closer. Put the glide on. Yeah, that's closer. Yeah, let's try like that. quantize it. Does that little step down thing. And then I go. God damn it. I already know what I'm going to have to do. Dummy. Hold on. And then I got to bring... Do I stay in the same note? No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. That glide makes it sound out of tune, though. Wait. Oh, I got to go down to the... Supposed to go down to the C. Oh yeah, da 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 da. Okay, now let me quantize it, and I'll probably have to shift the quantizing because I found the tempo of the song, but because I transferred it to tape, it drifts a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and quantize it anyway, and then I'll shift it around. I think it's 16th notes, right? That sounded weird. Oh, I think there's a note. Oh, I gotta go. That's right. Oh, I did switch around. Okay, now can I cut and paste is the question. Not being completely on grid. It's got to match it up to the guitar part, more or less. And then, you know, later on I'll probably get it on, because the guitar I kind of drift a little bit, so it's like, you know, actually let me do it like this. Let me go clips, and then we'll go to grid. All right, and then we're gonna go. It's like I like working in Ableton way better when it comes to this stuff, man. It's just like Pro Tools is a really drag in MIDI, man. This is not any damn fun. So we're gonna go. Oh, it's right here. Occurred to me too, to get the glide to do what I want it to do all the notes have to hold into each other? Let's just listen real quick. If I shorten everything, whoops, man. I never do MIDI in Pro Tools. I'm early enough in the song. I'm seriously thinking about shifting everything over to Ableton because I hate doing MIDI in Pro Tools. Yeah, if I drag them all so they go into each other, I think the glide, the portamento works better. I think they have to overlay a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. They actually have to overlay. Because I like that sound when it slides. It does the quick. So in case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, hold on, I'll show you in just a sec. So it's this on the plugin. They call it glide here. Usually it's called portamento. So it's like if it's off, if it's on, hear how it slides. If I slow it down, you'll really hear it. But it's a cool sound if you just barely have it in there. It just gives it this kind of, it's a very 80s thing, which I'm an 80s sort of guy. But it gives it like, I don't know, this kind of like sweetness, this sound that I really like. So actually I'm going to go with that. And then let me just paste this one back over here. So boom. Get rid of that other one and put it there. So I've got, so now, oh yeah, that's what I want now. Okay, so now, all right, so that's that. And what you just heard was the bridge, and we're going to add some stuff. So that works. Let me put those into the other courses. Hopefully, they'll be more close to the actual grid. Because, like I said, getting this thing that all the tracks combined from the different ADATs off the analog machine, it took me like a whole day just because it slightly was drifting around. I got it all pretty on. Yeah, I mean, marimba might work if it were like soft mallets is the thing. I just didn't like seems like all the sounds in here are like, like hard mallets. And it was just too clicky of a sound. I want something a little thicker. See, now right there, that sounds cooler to me. And if you look at the grid, it's actually rushing. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, that sounds the way I want it to sound. And I think it's because it's got that portamento glide in it. So the glide is happening as you go into... Listen to this. Listen to the difference of this. I mean, it's obviously a little rush, but I could nudge it back. As opposed to here, where it's kind of more on the grid. Oh, that's the last one. It's a very different sound. Yeah, I like it a little rushed. Here, let me just nudge that forward just a teeny bit. And let's see. rush all these a little bit, and I'll have to go through later because they're all not exactly the same place on the grid. Like if you look here, it's because it drifted from the analog machine. You can't notice it actually slows down during the somewhere in the bridge, which is actually kind of cool. It makes it sound more dramatic. I'm going to leave this one. This one actually needs. I'm going to rush this first chorus too. That's kind of cool. The other thing is, velocity doesn't make any damn difference. Okay. Says you could possibly have an auto volume swell on each note to shape, say, a marimba or similar if you wanted to go that route. Sounds like a damn lot of work right there. Jeez.
Did you say it was Zach Velmer who did percussion on this? Was that his name?
Yes, from Sound Tribes, and I've been trying to get in touch with him because we did that in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And then I lost touch, and I saw him again in the early 2000s. And yeah, because he's playing, Zach is playing, where's his part at? Oh yeah. As that guy hit him up, and he just kind of came in with this thing and just laid down a couple tracks and edited it together. So it's like, yeah, so if you hear that. The weird thing is some of this isn't even the right notes in the key because it's just this African thing his parents got in Africa and we just put something down, but it's cool. I love this part. And partially because of the rhythm, because he gets off, so he's done, junk, he's going against the rhythm. So that's what's going on in the background in the chorus. Actually, let me put that down next to, I have all these tracks organized by what ADAT tape they came up, but actually I should put it down here next to what I just did because it's a similar kind of part. So in there, then you're hearing, I guess that's, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why I didn't want to have too many melody things in there. There's already enough happening. So this is what's going on in there now with all that. In the bridge, what does he do in the bridge? He goes, Actually, I'm going to turn that up. I hope he gives me clearance on this. I hadn't talked to him in God knows how many years. I hit him up on, social media, but I don't think, I kind of get the feeling they don't really do much of that. It's like, I guess I probably have to go through a manager, and then they're going to be like, oh, well, how much you going to pay him? It's like, he just did it as a favor, a friend. Like, yeah, we'll see. But I like to keep him on here because I like this part. We'll see. Got to get your paperwork done. I mean, if he wants a cut of the song, I guess that's all right. Shit, it's not like we make much money off music anymore these days. What does it matter, right? It's like, oh, I'll give you points. Points, schmoints, points. Heck, let's call Santa Claus up. All right, I'm going to turn that up in the bridge. I love that in there. Okay, so now on the bridge section, I like Poppy. Let me freeze that real quick. Okay, so now I'm going to move on to something I was thinking about doing here in the bridge. Where's that track at? I'm going to do it here. Let me make a new playlist. Let's see if I can remember what I did. Now, this is we're going to get into this plugin here. But first, I need to at least work out well, I don't know. Let me just mess around with a part here. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Oh, and we all need to put headphones on now because I'm going to go to a live mic here. And I'm going to let's go to the front camera real quick. So the mic I'm using a Josephson small diaphragm condenser. Yeah, small diaphragm condenser. This is a, what is this Josephson? This is the C42. It's supposed to be like a Neumann KM184. I really like this mic a lot. And for this sort of thing, it's good because it's going to capture a lot of detail. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my thrift store guitar. I think I showed this to y'all at some point recently because I got this when I was on vacation in Jekyll Island. My sister brought this down, and it's just something she got in a thrift store for like a few bucks. She was going to actually paint it. And I thought, it looks like it's in good enough shape to mess with. So I cleaned it up, and I had to vacuum the inside of it. There was stuff inside of it, like weird. I think there were bird feathers inside too. Which is interesting. Oh, by the way, did you notice there's bird feathers in our bedroom on the floor?
No.
I'm just saying.
I'll have to ask Gabby about it.
Yes, the cat, yeah. So, this guitar, see, I had to like add some parts to it, but it stays in tune. If I was going to get serious about it, I'd have to do some work on it. And what I'm going to use is this right here. This is called what is this thing called? This is the
guitar bow, I think.
It's the Picasso, and this was given to me by Sean Spencer from the Greenwood Rye Band. My clients give me gifts sometimes, which is nice. So he gave me this, and it's literally like a little violin bow. And, you do the rosin. And now some people I've seen, they'll do it and they'll have like, oh, I guess I should put my headphones on. I told everybody to put their headphones on. Hold on. So, here, let me do something here real quick. I'm going to need some sort of reverb on here. Hold on. Just do, I don't know. Got to at least work out an idea first and figure out what the heck I'm going to do because I don't really know yet. Put that in there. Check. Oh, here we go. Check. Yep. There we go. Okay. So I've seen some people do like long notes on this thing. I hadn't had much success with that. But I like doing stuff like that. I wish they'd made it a little longer because I run out of space, you know, like I can't, it's hard to get long notes. But I like doing stuff like this. So I'm going to work out a couple little ideas here. I just want something kind of like really intense, and I had a little idea earlier if I can remember it. Here we go. Let's just see what it was. It was a... There's a little guitar part in there. Yeah. Oh, well, how's it look on that camera over there? No, that one. Gear. Oh, yeah. Let's try it. If I could do it. Yep. Or I may try it on this string. I got to do this. Hold on, let me just listen a sec. I'm going to try that. The question is, should I do it on this string or this string? All right, Harper, I'm going to ask you to come over and help me. Bring the stream deck over and just make sure that I'll probably have to switch the stream deck. Oh, you got to bring your headphones over too. That's right. So I want you, so here's the deal. I told Harper, you're going to engineer today. You're going to help me engineer. And what he's going to do is help me I need to go to DAW. Hold on, let's get this bigger too, if he's going to be sitting here. And we're going to go through, while I'm playing, we're going to go through the plugin settings and adjust them. I told him earlier to pick out some sounds, pick out some different reverb sounds, and just be ready. And he's on this side here. Okay, so let's put Harper, let's do this. So we can get Harper on the screen here. There we go. You nervous, Harper?
Nope.
Damn it, aren't you ever nervous?
Not really.
It's like you're just gonna do this. All right. Oh, you got somewhere to go? I see you looking at your watch. You got somewhere to go?
No, I just got a notification.
Oh, okay. Turn it off.
Put it on super silent.
Supersonic. Okay, hold on. All right.
What is going on?
Okay, so.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, so let's bring up the plug-in, and we'll see what you got for us. Let me turn this reverb off. So, take the mouse, your trackball, and you got that list there of sounds?
Yep. This is the last one I've done, so we can start with that one.
Oh, can you turn on my track there? We need two mouses here. Oh, and unmute the track there. Or unmute the plug-in, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got the mix up all the way. Put about halfway. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Here, mute that a sec. Go over to you see the Focusrite mic pre? Yeah, go to the far right knob on top. I think that's the microphone. Turn that up 2 clicks. I have very low gain. Oh.
Nope.
Helps turn on. No, that's right. It was me. I forgot to turn off the damn speakers. Okay, hold on. And now, just turn up the gain on the input on the distressor just a teeny bit. Just like that's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn on that wacky sound. Jesus, Harper. Try another one. Ooh, I like that. Oh, let's try that. I like that sound. Let's try another one.
You can move this thing around, but I don't really know what it does.
Oh, so here, bypass it a sec. So what that does is, it's like this reverb, like it's got all these spaces, and I think it's so it'll swell, right? You can move the swell till later.
Oh, okay.
Here, turn it back on. Watch this. Put it back where it was. Now put it later.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
really cool.
It could probably create some interesting, almost like delay type things. And you see, it says, I literally spent 2 minutes on this last night. So it's got like time 8 beats. Can you adjust the beats in there? Try clicking on that.
I think it's, yeah.
Oh, now it'll go really long. Here, turn it back on. So if you move the swell later, then I guess it'll happen later. Go back to like, put it down to 4. I'm just kind of curious. I guess that's a combination of like reverb delay, but how it's not just the length of it, but where the swell comes in. So like, now move it later. Okay, now make it really long. That reminds me of a dream I had recently. Oh, that's weird. Like, look, it's turn it back on. Oh, so it goes by. No matter, like, there's less reverb. Oh.
I don't know what going up and down is doing. Oh, I see now.
Oh. Okay, so remember this. We'll come back to Drop of Eternity. Try another one. What else did you have on that list?
Where is it? Time divisions.
Ooh. Oh, put the mix back down a little bit. Put it about halfway. I'll bring it up some. Oh, hey, put on sync. Ah. Turn up the mix all the way now. Here, I'm going to move this mic away from me. Put the beats on 4 or something. Or put it on something long. Put it on 32. So let's do this. Right click on the track where it says Bode Acoustic. Over the left, right click. Hit duplicate. It's down at the bottom. Now, you see where it says active playlist and alternative playlist? Turn those off. Now hit OK. So what it's going to do is make a copy of the track, but without what I recorded on it. So mute the one up there that's in record. Put the other one in record ready. Put the input on too. Turn the space blender on. And I want to try something with using that instead. Yeah, unmute that. And I want to see what that sounds like in there. Oh, here we go. So play it back. I know, or turn it up, let me just listen to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, hold on. That's kind of a cool. Let's go. We'll try that, and then we're gonna go try another sound. It is a cheap guitar. It looks like it's in tune, but when I actually play it, it sounds out of tune. Oh. Close enough. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I like the sound. It's just like it just goes too long. Because when you change the time to slow down the delay, it makes the whole damn thing longer. I think, right? Because if you go, I like the sound, but then it just all lays on top of itself too much. Because if we go time, it looks like it's like, let's go to 8. It looks like the delays are faster. Here, unmute it. Yeah. It's cool. It was just getting too much. It was just getting too mushed out.
Let's see. Should we try a reverse one?
Sure. Whatever you got on that list.
I mean, that was the 3 I had.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's just try some stuff. Here, I'm going to play. Let me get this mic turned away from me here. And go through. And when I hear something I like, oh, where's my rosin at? Oh, here it is. I'll say, hey, Harper. We need to come up with a dual mouse setup for this thing, too. Right here. Yeah, let's just try something. Oh, what are the categories, too? We got ambient, swell, decay, reverb. Oh, try gated.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not right for the song, but I just want to hear it. What does that do? Go to 1985. What happened in 1985? Here. Hit bypass.
Yeah.
Try some other gated. That's interesting. That sounds like the beginning of Sledgehammer. What does he say at the beginning?
I remember what the first line is.
Sledgehammer. It sounds like that.
Yeah.
Okay, a classic drum get. Ooh, this could be cool on drums and stuff. Not for this guitar, but keep hitting those. Oh wait, go shorter. Okay. You know what's cool about that is that it's really full, but it ends quickly.
Yeah.
So you get this full sound with all. Here, turn it on, check it out. It's like, write that down. Classic. Yeah, he just turned on sync. Try another one. Oh, no, stay gated, stay gated. That's pretty cool. I like these sounds, actually. Try another gate. No, another gate. Oh, you can hit the little arrow.
Oh, this one up here.
Yeah. Run that time way up. Let's see what that says.
We'll sync it.
Here, I'll move the... Shh. Do your dishes. Wow. I can see the sound. Look at that. Okay. So take it down to 16 beats. Hold on. Eight. I don't know if the chords are in here. Yeah, here. Leave it there, leave it there. Okay, now turn the mix up and let me play that back. I just want to hear it. hold on. I gotta save that. I like that little thing I did at the end. Hold on. Yeah, right in there. What'd I do? Should I go? I was hitting that word too hard. And there's another sound on another instrument. Something like that. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that in the background. Let's go.
I don't think we could hear you.
There, you should be able to hear me now. Oh wait, hold on. All right, how about now? Okay, so let's go back to, I'm going to leave that. Let's go back to here. And what was that one sound I liked that I want to use? It was like...
the classic drum gate or the Drop of Eternity one?
Drop of Eternity. Let's go to Drop of Eternity. I think I can use that for this part. And then I got to figure out the rest of my part. So turn that on.
I think we're at... Oh. I think we're at 8.
All right, let's try this. Wow. That's cool. We are nerds. All right. That was it. I think I might have had a rosin. Let's try it one more time. I think I figured out my part. What do you think?
I think it sounds really good. I'm gonna try it with the warp on.
I try to control while I'm recording. It's right here. Let me listen. Hold on a second. I don't know if this will work or not. Something like that. I think I got to pan too much. Let's try that. You know what, Harper? I wasn't planning on doing this, but now on my list, on my my dry erase board for the album, on this song, I said, stack toms on here. Mm-hmm. But now that I'm thinking about some of those gated sounds, maybe we should do that.
Oh, yeah.
So why don't you... I'm going to layer this. Why don't you start bringing in toms? Mm-hmm. And they're a little room. I guess bring all three in and start bringing. Don't try to put them on the stands. I have very specific stands, and so bring the toms in, bring some stands in, and then if I'm still tracking, then go in the other room. And you know where the 421s are? The black mics. They're kind of like, you know how there's like a little thing in the corner in the vocal booth. It's like they're in these black boxes.
Okay.
And just pull them out. There's like 4 of them. Pull them out, and then we're gonna. I guess we'll mic up some damn toms because now it's like I want to bang on some drums now. It's not really what I planned on today, but screw it, we're doing it. Yeah, isn't it a cool toy? Like, it's so funny because I went for years where I did not like. Hold on, let me bring this other mic over here. I was not into reverb for years, like at all, and I would maybe use it on a snare drum once in a while, but I didn't even put reverb on vocals for like 10 years. It's like, reverb sucks. Now I'm into reverb again. Funny how that changes. All right, so let me try this part. See if I can get this right. Oh, I need to reverb here. So Harper, let's do this. Oh God, when I'm doing this, because I'm coming up with more ideas. So let's go. I don't need the snare stand. Okay, so we're gonna need more. There's another stand. We'll just use 2 toms. Fuck it.
You want me to take the small one out?
No. That's fine. That's fine. We can use both those stands. Oh, take the small tom out, and then set up 2 of those 421s on stands,
Okay.
and then get some mic cables hooked up to them, and then I'll patch them in. Oh, I guess I hadn't checked chat in a minute. I've been like over here.
I did save a couple little things. Let's see. Do you print a plugins effect or do you keep it running live?
I'm going to keep this running live because I'm just learning the plugin. I'm going to change it. Sometimes I'll, like if I'm doing my electric guitar, I might print the effects because it's just coming through the amp. I normally keep them live. Sometimes I freeze them just to force myself to commit, you know.
Yeah, because they were asking because it's very taxing on the CPU, keeping it running live. And then, let's see. Oh, this is a little unrelated, but Ishmael wanted to ask you what you think of the Alan Parsons project because they love so much of their stuff and the records are beautifully mixed.
It's funny because I was just listening to an interview last night with Alan Parsons and I started thinking about, no, I love Alan Parsons. It's like, and kind of very influential on me. Was there a question? I already forgot.
Just question of whether
Alan Parsons is
what
the
you thought of
man.
them.
And then somebody, Christian, somebody was talking about like running vocals through headphones and putting the 57. I've heard of that, but somebody last week was saying if you actually take some headphones and plug them into like on your interface, like where you plug a guitar in or something like that, but only plug them in halfway, you can use the headphones as a microphone because basically a dynamic mic is like its speakers are like dynamic mics, but backwards. So you can record with them, which is something I thought about doing that today, but it's like, I guess, boy, I'm going to need some coffee in a minute. I forgot what I was talking about.
Because you
Have
thought
ever
of
been
coffee.
streaming for over an hour and
Yeah, over an hour and a half.
no wonder I stay in the studio for an insane amount of time. I literally have lost track of time. Oh, that's weird. How come the chat on OBS seems stuck? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think the chat, look, it's still showing. Hold on. I knew something was going on with my chat on OBS here. Twitch chat. Hold on. Oh, hold on, everybody. There's something weird going on here. Hold on. Because the screen freaked out on us. Oh, so this is... Okay, so this is the one. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Yeah, it seemed like it was like frozen up or something like that because of my my goofy monitor turned off and on. It freaked everything out. Alan Parsons was the guy with the laser on the moon? I have no idea. Yes, Ricky, studio time is 10 times faster than actual time, but it seems like I'm going slow is the weird thing about it. I feel like I haven't really done that. I'm just like, I recorded a couple keyboard parts and then I've been screwing around with this. That's why I'm really tired right now because I worked for 12 hours at the other studio mixing. I mixed 3 songs. Well, I basically mixed 3 songs yesterday. And then I came home and I had to transfer gear back and forth. I came home and I knew I had to get ready for the stream. I ended up working on something. I made a thumbnail and then I did some other stuff. And
you were getting ready for this stream, so you were trying to figure out what parts you were going to work on.
I was like, oh, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep. But God, if I had a cup of coffee, God, what a change in my life that would be.
It's amazing.
I'm just saying. No rush. I mean, if it was somehow going to... Oh, I see Casey's here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look next to you. Oh, look at that. Oh, Casey. He's sitting very still. All right, I got another little idea. I'm going to do it here. And then I'm going to start setting up drums. Wasn't part of the plan, but basically this is what happens in my life. So I'm going to basically be doubling these. So if you listen in here... So there's this little sound in there. It's basically you're hearing this. And that's just my voice. I'm just going da, 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 da. I'm going da, 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 da. And then I got a delay, so it's going da, 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 da. I did this back in the 90s, so the delay would have been my old where is it? My Roland SDE. So I did this on analog. So that's what that sound is in there. So it's kind of, and I got that weird balambada thing going at the same time. So I want to put something on top of that. I think maybe I like that. Let's try a little bit of that in there. What the hell? What the hell? I'm sitting right there. What the hell? What the hell? Don't do that. Whoa. Oh, that was scary looking. Now we'll double it. Just a little bit at the beginning. I mean, I don't really know if I need that in there, but I just thought it might be kind of cool. So let me group these guys here. And then I'll go, but it might be cool underneath those kind of high vocals in there. You know, I mean, my theory is, well, you can add a lot of stuff on and you can take things away, but you don't want to be later on down the line going, oh, I wish I had, you know. Might as well have it, and if you got the discipline, you can take it away. And I have learned, believe it or not, to be disciplined. Already on this song, because there's a bunch of things I ended up taking away. I put in here, I was like, I don't think I need them. All right, so now one little thing I might add in here. Oh. What was that? What the
What
heck?
creaked?
I don't know what that sound is, but it's. I'm gonna leave it in for now. I don't want to use it in the song, but I want to be able to do something with it because it's cool setting. All right, I like this little melody in here. This is cool. I'll leave that. And now, those who never. We're gonna put the drums back here, so it'll be easier to see. Okay, now I got to figure out what drum parts I'm gonna play. Hit the mic, yeah, maybe that. Well, ray gun is like no, it's I might have rubbed against the mic. It's because it goes. Brrr, that's not the effect. I don't know what the hell it is. Sword. Oh, this is.
Oh, that's all that on
Okay.
Twitch. Don't worry about that.
I don't know what's going on.
That's, yeah, totally not related.
Oh, Matt, you're exhausted? I'm so tired, too. I woke up tired this morning. I literally was exhausted when I got up this morning.
Well, Gat was saying that they're the yin to your yang. You're over here getting a lot of stuff done, and they're getting nothing done. So,
Oh, that's all right. I went for a couple weeks where I didn't get shit done.
Billy,
Is that a
your not getting shit done is many people's productive.
I don't know. Is that a nail file? A nail file.
Probably asking about the Picasso bow.
Oh. This? Are you asking about this? No, this is actually a nail file.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Strings.
Yeah, that I hope those aren't good strings.
Oh, wait. I don't have, hey, do you have a bigger nail file?
Yeah.
Can you grab it?
What do you mean? Show me what, like, bigger.
A nail file. I mean, I got these.
Okay, no, yeah, I've got something.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Can you?
Give me a sec.
All right, nail file's a great idea.
Where back here should we put the drums? Like, is there room?
I'll tell you what. Let's. We'll just have them behind me. We can go ahead and move the keyboard though.
Okay.
I'm not going to do any more keyboard parts. Just grab all of this, move it into the other room. Nail file. Yeah. No. So what it is, if it's you're asking, it's this. It's like a little mini bow. It's the Picasso guitar bow. And it's just like a regular bow, and you got rosin, You know, I've seen people do some really fancy stuff. None of this crap where you're like, I've seen people like actually do like melodies and all that. I feel like maybe I just don't have enough control. Like it just seems like a little short. Of course, it's going in the guitar, but if I could get another inch from it, you know. Yes, it does. And Niles, what's funny is like when this was given to me as a gift and I got it and I put rosin on, I couldn't get a sound out of it. It was just like there's nothing. And I tried for a couple days and finally I read this thing. I don't know if you ever heard of this. It's this thing that normally goes with gear and stuff. It's called a manual. Somebody told me about this manual thing. So I looked it up, right? They had a video manual. Very first thing they say is like, don't touch the bow with your fingers. And I'd been here like touching it like, oh, look how it feels. Because apparently your oils in your skin mess up the bow and it won't work. And I'd been doing that for 2 days. It's like, oh, and I got really oily skin. So it's like, duh. Well, you haven't ruined it. So you have to take like pure alcohol and clean it really good. And now it works. But yeah, for a couple of days, it's like, it doesn't work. Well, don't touch the bow. And then also if you take your rosin and run a little fine sandpaper on it and then use it because the rosin is really shiny. And I think it had been sitting in a car or something like that and got hot. So put a little sandpaper. So now it works great. I mean, for me, you know, I ain't going to be doing no like string quartet type crap or anything like that. Another inch. Yes, another inch. Could I just have another inch? Okay. Now, she went to get the nail file. We're going to try the nail file. And since we're going to try that, I was going to try another part. Hold on. Since she's going to do that, I'm going to do this. Hold on. Oh, and if you could grab, there's some, the bench in the other room. There's a bunch of sticks in there. I like the 3Bs. If you could grab some 3Bs. They're all mixed up. It's a fucking mess, dude, because of the
And I'm
party.
assuming you don't want something big and fat like that.
That ain't gonna fit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, since was it Tylo?
I'm not sure who.
So we're gonna try this time. Tyler, did you get that? Okay. So you said nail file. So like, okay, and luckily this is just an old guitar, and I just bought some regular strings. So we're gonna try that. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. I was thinking of something in here. Let's see how it works like with a nail file instead. Doesn't seem like it grabs it enough. Ooh, sounds good down there. You know, it's like it don't sound great on the high strings, but on the low strings, it's kind of a cool sound. I like the bow thing actually sounds great on the low strings, but the nail file's kind of got a cool sound too. It's just like a regular, you know. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I can make this go. First off, it's got 2 more inches, and this I have to kind of move it a little faster to get the sound to last. I don't know. But I did have another idea. Hold on. I want to get something that goes with that piano. That might just be too much stuff in there. All right. All right, I'm just adding too much crap. Okay, now let me see about setting up the drums here. And I got to figure out drum parts, but hold on. Let me do this. Oh, my God. All right. So, if everybody can be a little patient, I'm going to get some drums ready here. I think Kit's making me some coffee. It's actually on my list. Let me show you my list real quick. It's not really filled out completely full because I usually keep most of this in my head, but here's my spread, my board for my album. I mean, some of these are done. Like this says mix it. I realize I want to change a couple things in it. This says mix it. I didn't even make the board till I was mostly done with these songs. I'm going to change a vocal line in here. Stranger. Stranger is something I've done on a live stream. I've got to rewrite some lyrics on it. The Predator is this song, and it says like, oh, it's actually on another, it's on a different list. Oh no, redo Toms and chorus. I just think I'll stack on. And then the future awaits. I got to rewrite that. Secret is actually done. And I got, this one's called I Thought We Were in This Together, and I've done it on 3 live streams. I have no notes on here because I keep working on it and before I get a chance to go to the thing. But, and then I got to edit drums on I got to edit drums on Poison. It says mix it, that's bullshit. I got to edit drums on that. So yeah, this is, the progress of the album. It's getting there. All right, now. Alrighty, so let me move this. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to set up. I think you're going to engineer, and then I'll just have these behind you so we can get it all on one damn camera.
Yeah.
I think we can do it like that, right?
Yeah, that'd work. So, yeah.
You'll have headphones on. I'm going to be bashing on these drums right behind your head. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Me over to this. Oh, hold on. Let me look at something with my OBS. I get a little obsessive about my camera angles. Not that they're any good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to move over to this side just a little bit then. Be over here a little bit. Oh, yeah. What's up with this damn thing?
You down here bitching about Tylo bought you a coffee.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank you, Tylo.
he bought me a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. All right. Okay, there's somebody out there right now saying, hey, this is cool, but why aren't you working on my mix? And I'm like,
So I don't want to.
no, I want to. I like mixing. But at some point, I got to work on some of this stuff.
Oh, I can't turn it off. There, sorry.
Oh, I should be playing the song so I can figure out what the hell I'm going to play on here. Hold on. Where are the drums? I've got, because I think all the drums are like mixed together on a 2-track. They're going, oh, yeah. It's this. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Okay, so
Oh, that's cool, Niles. Niles says, for those interested, there's a YouTube video showing how to make a guitar bow with about $2 worth of supplies.
son of a gun.
That's
Let's
kinda
switch out
neat.
mics. Give me this one's really beat up.
Hey, Billy, have you ever used TuneBot to tune drums? Wait, is TuneBot the thing that was on the live stream y'all did?
I don't know.
Hold on.
What Dave Anthony brought in?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Might be. There might be a live stream. Who asked that? Hector. Oh, shoot. I got to run again.
Oh, actually, hey, Harper, go talk on the mic and show them what mic we're using here. It's a Sennheiser 421. Yeah, just grab one of them. That's my beat. Explain this, my beat up one.
This is the beat up Sennheiser 421 that Billy has. We're using these for the toms. The other ones are a lot nicer. I don't know if it's easy to see on there or not. Great mics, though.
And tell them I'm going to run them into a couple of Avalon VT737s.
He's running them into his Avalon. Was it the VT?
VT737s.
The VT737.
It's like people normally think of them as like vocal mic pre's, but they're great for bass and drums too. Tell them that. I don't think they can hear me.
Oh, a lot of people use them for vocal mic pre's, but they're good for bass and drums as well.
I'm not using that green one, so I'll use this here. So this will go out of this. Okay, this. Into this Avalon. This. This Avalon. Okay, so make me 2 tom tracks. Make me 2 tracks. Put them put them right there. If you make two mono tracks, and make them inputs ADAT 3 and 4. Oh, go ahead and do the DAW view there.
Oh yeah.
You know how to make a track?
I'm just duplicating the tom one we already have.
We have a tom track? Oh, no, don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could, but you just got to reset the settings. So make sure that it's, so the input, okay, see that white thing? Down. Oh, right, to the right. There. Up,
this one,
up, yeah. Set that to input, no, not bus, input ADAT 3.
ADAT 3.
And then make another one and call this bearing edge 1, because it's a bearing edge drum, bearing edge 1, and the next track will be bearing edge 2, and that'll be ADAT input 4.
How is bearing spelled?
BEARING.
Bearing 1.
And Chris, why don't you say something interesting?
Oh goodness, I've been like jumping up and down, checking phone calls and making coffee. But if I'm going to say something interesting, how about all of y'all over on YouTube? Don't forget to hit the like button. Smash the like button on this video. If you're not subscribed to Billy's channel, please hop on over there and subscribe. If you'd like to know when he goes live or when he releases a video, make sure to hit the bell for notifications on YouTube. Over there on Twitch, y'all. Oh, hey, Mother Skunk, first-time chatter. Welcome. Going well. Y'all don't forget to follow us over on Twitch. And if you're so inclined, subscribe. Obviously, that's amazing. And let's see, I think that's everything here. Don't forget, everybody, that over on Patreon, Billy is doing his deep dive live streams.
Oh,
usually.
I'll be doing the one this weekend. I'll be doing one this Sunday.
Oh, hey, Nikki, you keep asking me when the next one is. Billy just told me the next one is this Sunday. So Billy will be doing a deep dive live stream. He'll be diving into some aspect of mixing or production. These are more like private classes in a way. And a lot of opportunity to watch Billy work and see how he does something that's very specific. Those are over on Patreon. And right now, we're still at the $10 and above level. So subscribing for $10 and above gets you a couple of those live streams a month. That price will go up eventually, but we're still at that low price right now. So, and I think Casey, here, wait, I can find the, hold on. I'm going to throw up the link to Patreon. Ooh. But yeah, it's been busy around here. Billy's, you guys have heard, he's got his 20-song mixing project from the infamous String Dusters. He's also done a couple of other mixes in addition to that. We had a couch burning. And those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, you probably caught pictures from that.
Hey, Casey, go to the... Casey.
His name is Harper.
Go to the...
Hey, Casey. Billy just called Harper Casey.
Pull that mic closer to you.
Yeah, Casey's over here with me.
Tell the people about the couch burning party. Have you ever been to a couch burning party before?
I've never been to a couch burning party before.
Yes.
That was the first time ever.
Did you think I was like making that shit up when I told you?
No, I didn't think so. I believed you.
I think Harper knows enough about you by now
He's
to.
getting used to the weird shit that happens around here.
It was a lot of fun though.
Yeah,
I have to say that couch burned very picturesquely.
And Harper, you outstayed everybody. Like everybody else left, and you were like last to leave.
I know, that was
Last
crazy.
man standing.
Yeah, you hung out. There's a sign of loyalty there, young man.
I think I went home at like, was it 2:30?
Probably. I think that's right.
It was late.
But yeah, that was fun.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, Casey. He's my rock. He's so stoic. That's right.
Who's what now?
Casey. He's so stoic.
Oh,
Yes.
I was like, you're not talking about me.
No.
Okay, so group them. Do you know how to group them?
I do not.
Okay, so you got the first bearing edge.
Mm-hmm.
Got the first bearing edge highlighted. Hold down Shift. Hit bearing edge 2. Nope, on the name. Okay, now Control or Apple Big G, whatever that thing is. Hit G, and then put in bearing edge toms. And then, so if you go to globals, if you don't change it, hit that. That is like if you just make it's like a generic group that everybody is.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go ahead and hit record enable. So now if they're grouped and you hit record, all of them go into record, same with solos, all that. And then hold down option and then click on level. And mute, and that's for your sends, like you're sending the reverbs and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
You can also set it up so that it'll mirror all of the plugins, but we're not going to do that. So just hit OK. And now pan the left one over to like, I don't know, like. Okay. Oh, here's what else I want you to do. So now, can do this. I don't like it being the same color as that floor tom. Double click right here
Here?
on just the color there. And now go up there and make it a darker brown. Just click down one is probably fine.
Priorities.
That's good. Now, hit save.
Just a Command S, okay.
Yeah. And then now we're going to make a new track. So we're going to make a reverb track here. So go ahead and go, I call this Apple. I'm not going to, it's Command or something. We call it Apple because I'm a Mac guy. Apple, Shift, N. Okay, now hold down, I think it's got to do, hold down oh, screw it. Let's do it this way. Where it says mono, click and make it stereo. And we want to make it an auxiliary return, auxiliary input. Boom, and just hit OK, create. Now title this Verb Toms.
Where'd it go? Oh, right here.
Yeah. Okay, and you can make the track bigger too. Now, I always color code my reverbs and delays a certain color just so I always know that's an effect return. So double click on that and go up and click on, there's a really bright blue. I think it's that, there it is. So that is now that. So now let's go over to the mixer view and go to these two right here. You're scroll it into the middle of the screen. Oh, you got to hold on Shift.
Oh.
Okay. So we want to send these toms to this reverb. So we're going to do a send. So you're going to come up here. It says sends and go click and go to bus and then go to the right. And then let's see, let's use, I don't know. Let's just go pick a number. Scroll down. Just go. Pick a stereo number.
55,
Are you sure you
56?
like 55 and 56?
I'm sure now.
Then do it. Okay, and then here, let's move this move that little thing into the middle of the screen. Okay, so that's we basically leave it. There's a pre-fader and all that. We're not going to mess with that. We're going to leave it at 0. Okay.
Okay.
Now, option. Hold down option. Drag this over to the other tom track, and let go. Now you got a copy.
Oh.
Now those are sending over to here, and you can go ahead and get rid of that fader window, and then lower that fader there. Okay, now go to the input of the auxiliary return and select bus 55 and 56. Now put that reverb on there. No, that's the sense. Yeah, go to the top and go over to reverb. And what the hell is it again? It's Space Blender, not the 5.1, just the Space Blender. Yep, stereo. And then go to that gated sound that we were trying.
Was it the classic drum gate or was it the drain gate?
Hell, I don't know, man. You're engineering.
So long ago.
You expect me to remember shit? Jesus. You know what kind of memory I have.
Let's see, it might have been the drum one.
Oh, or was it 1985? I can't remember.
We can try both.
Yeah, we'll try them all. What the hell? That's what we're here for. Okay. At some point, you might want to check the amp, but just let's get a little further into this. Make sure things work first. Okay, so now, mute the Avocet
Where's that at?
studio controller.
Oh,
Yeah, mute that. And also just go ahead and turn the fader, the volume down on it, just in case. Okay, now let's arm those tom tracks for record. And how come I'm not hearing that reverb? Go back to the mix window. Here, hit the space bar. Are we hearing music? Okay. I just got to crank it up. It's going to be a little loud. And if you want to switch back over the computer to control your volume, you're welcome to do that. But crank up that reverb. It's hard to tell with the headphones on, being in the same room with it. Whoa! That might be too big. Go to 1985. Make it shorter. Hell, I don't know. Let's just record it. I don't even know what I'm gonna play yet.
okay. Is that where you want to record it from? Beginning of the-
I don't no. Actually, go to the pre-chorus, and they're all called chorus. Actually, see where it says? What does that say right there? See that little marker? Double click on that.
C, this one?
What does it say? Type in pre-C. All right, here we go. Yeah, and put on pre-roll. Apple K. Boom, pre-roll on. All right, let's do this thing. Actually, you know what? Let me listen one time. I can't remember what I was going to do. Play it again. I forgot what the hell I was gonna play. So go up to the drum track. There's an actual drum track. Oh, yeah, you see it's the purple ones right up above it. Scroll
Oh, this
up.
one up here?
Yep, scroll up. Okay, turn those up a little bit. So it's at what, negative 4.3? Turn it up to like negative 3 point something. Right?
No, that's not negative.
And now solo them up. I want to hear what they're doing. Solo those and the bass up.
Where's the bass at?
Oh, you know what? Here, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Don't worry, but just play them. I'll know where I'm at. Okay, now unsolo those. And let's record.
What was it? What did Justin say? The
Apple C. Oh, I don't fucking. Oh, 3?
3?
Let me listen to that. Oh, and okay, you see the region where we started recording on the drums?
Right here?
The record.
Pull that?
Get the bracket to the left. Move to the right a little bit. Oh, get that bracket. Now click. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Not so much at the beginning though. Just get it closer to where. Okay, hit play. And, take it out of input monitoring. You see how you get that green square? You can go Option K.
Option K. Okay.
Yep. Let's listen. Those damn drums are loud as shit. Turn the drums down and bring the reverb down. Like bring those down like 2 dB, and the reverb down like what's the reverb at right now?
6.9.
Oh, hold on. Let's look at the reverb. You got to make sure it's on full. The mix is up. Bring the plug in.
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah. Put that mix on 100%, and now bring it down to like negative 12. The volume.
12.
And let's listen now. Solo up the drums and solo up my toms. And then watch me, once you start playing it, I'm going to point up or down for the volume of these toms. So let's start with the reverb off. Hit mute.
Oh, mute, okay.
Okay, and you can turn off pre-roll until we're recording. So Option K, or Apple K. Okay, listening. Now turn off the program drums. Let me listen to just these toms. No, yeah. No, you don't need to mute them. Just unsolo them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now play it back with the reverb on.
Just your.
Yep. So now play the toms and like go through the different tom gated sounds real quick. Back to it was the second one, classic drum gate. And what's the time on that? Let's just run the time. Was it 240? Let's take it out to like 400 milliseconds, somewhere in there. Now play that. It again. So take it out of solo. What the fuck did I play? Hold on. Play the drums. Play my drums and the old drums together. I totally forgot what I played. I've been thinking about reverb. Now do it again without mine in there. Now turn mine up. What am I on? Mine need to be louder. Turn them up to like -9. Yeah, now play them in there. All right, let's take them out of solo and let's record this thing. Oh,
Was it Option or Command K for the or Apple K for the pre-roll?
Apple K. And also, I want to keep these drums as a guide. So go over to next to where it says bearing edge. See the little arrow on the track?
Uh-huh.
Click, hold. Go, just hit duplicate. It's making a copy place. All right, here we go. What I played there. Leave what I just did, and then pull that region back on the right in the chorus where no.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah. Just pull the bracket back. I want to hear what I did. Okay, just play from there. And solo up the old drums and my drums. I totally forgot what I did. Solo them up.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Okay, just punch me in there. Like, take me a little earlier and then punch me in. Out of solo. Pre-roll. Here we go. Okay, make a new playlist. Let's do it all again. Da 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 da. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, it's like there's so much shit going on in the bridge. I can't figure out what to fucking do. Let me just hear that. Put the drum tracks I'm doing now right next to the old drums. Basically, see where they're white, where the tracks are, where you clicked them and they're white.
Yeah.
Click and hold.
Mm-hmm.
Drag it up and drop. Now scroll down, and also look at the screen up there. You got to realize like our camera is covering up what I'm actually working. So make sure like everything that we're playing and all that is more to the left.
Mm-hmm.
So scroll everything to the left a little bit. Yeah, keep the plugin down there, and then grab the shift button.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll to the and now scroll down. Yeah, that's good. No, one more scroll. Okay, now zoom in. Like I'm on the brown tracks, the purple of the old drum tracks. Kind of click in there somewhere and just zoom in really close so I can see. I can't tell if I'm rushing or not.
Zoom in.
Just click. No. Just click.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll. Oh, you got. Oh, hold option.
Option. Okay.
Yeah, I scroll to the right. I'm rushing. I think I'm rushing some parts. Yeah, I'm rushing. All right, let's just do it again. Actually, I only want to redo the first part.
Okay.
And then, so take me out after the first part. Just highlight all that.
Highlight it.
Yep. Yep. Stop. And now just hit record.
Sweet.
So it's only going to record in that section.
Okay. Awesome. Oh.
Something's throwing me off. I think my guitar. Scroll down and turn off my guitar part. It's easier to just go to the mix window.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So yeah, and then scroll to the right. Scroll to the right. Right. Keep going. Okay, stop. You see the one? See the purple track?
This one?
No, go to the right. Or red. Yeah, purple. Go down. Yeah, the one to the right. Mute that. Mute that.
This
check.
one right here?
Yeah, mute that. And then mute. Okay. Go back to the other window and let's record it. Undo.
Command Z.
Yep. Okay, zoom in on the beginning. Okay, so go to the right. So it comes out da 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 boom on the downbeat. Click right there. Go back a little. Just hit play. Just hit play. Okay, move your click slightly to the left.
Right here?
Yep. No, I mean that's not slightly. That's a no. Go more. Go more.
Okay.
Okay. Split the difference, because that's where we're punching in, right? Okay. So now scroll. Zoom out. Zoom out.
Oh.
No. Zoom out. Zoom out.
There
Oh
we
yeah, yeah. No, keep going. Keep going. We're gonna define our recording section now. Hold Shift. Click to the right. Pass from only a little bit, just about. Two bumps, two waveforms over. Up to the left, click there. Oh, now you're supposed to hold Shift down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you want to punch in on the downbeat, slightly down for the downbeat, right there.
Right here?
Just click and drag to the right.
Okay.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Back. Boom. A little more. Okay, here we go. Just hit record. Let me listen to that. Solo up the drums and my drums. So much shit going on. I can't tell what's going on sometimes. Play just my drums. I think they got to be panned further too. Pan them out like about 45 and 45. I don't want them to sound too... I kind of want it to sound like it's part of the other drums, but a little different. Okay, and here's another trick. If you're having a hard time panning, trying to get a very precise number, do this. See that little thing right there? It's like the little fader. Click on that. Now it's easier. And if you hold down, I think it's Apple, and then you can fine-tune it. On the fade, on the fader.
Oh,
on the panner. Go on the knob. Okay,
yeah, that's a lot easier.
Yeah, because sometimes when you're trying to do it down here, I can't get it right, so it's like I pop that up, and boom. So there you go. All right, let me just hear my drums. Just hit.
No, sure.
Okay, now when they're playing this time, turn mine off and on by just hitting the solo button. So I hear mine coming in and coming out. So let it play mine once, then without. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's redo the whole. Just punch me in on the downbeat, and we'll redo the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you could. Here's what you could do: double click on the region you just had highlighted. Get in the middle. Get in the middle of that
right
region
here?
that you just highlighted. The region we just recorded.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah. Click. Now double click. Now, hold shift and then just click over to the right, like all the way. Yep. Boom. Record. All right, let's duplicate this playlist too. Getting a goddamn crash course in Billy Hume engineer, like, overdubbing session. It's weird. It's a lot of shit to actually remember. I don't even think about it.
I know you've been doing it for so long. You remember everything just without even.
Yeah, I've been doing
trying.
this shit. Dude, I've been doing this shit like a fucking week or so. All right, here we go.
It helped with pre-roll.
One more time. Again, because I'm doing this, I'm going. But it's kind of screwing up my timing, but I like that. Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Let me see if that's it. I can't tell if it's any good. It seems like it's going to be good. It might suck.
Sounds like it.
It'll work. I just got to relax a little bit, which is really fucking hard to do being who I am and I'm drinking coffee. All right, here we go. Let's just record all that again. Just make a new playlist.
The whole thing? Okay.
Yeah. Now, there actually is a shortcut for that, but I fucking can't remember it. So just highlight the same section.
Mm-hmm.
Double click on it. No, just highlight it.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Boom. Here we go. Oh, hit save.
The Command S or Option S?
Command S.
Okay.
Apple.
You know what? Let me do a take with just the drums, me and the drums.
Okay.
I swear there's so much shit going on, it's distracting as hell.
Yeah, it might make it easier.
That's some crazy ass shit. Turn up the old drums real. Turn up the old drums like half a dB. Let's do that again. Just leave that. I'll record over that. Let's go to the next pre-chorus. Zoom out. I don't know where we're at right now. There's the bridge. Okay, so actually hit save. Oh, and make that one like a dark green color.
This
So
one?
leave it highlighted, and then go up to the color palette there and just pick a dark green. That's cool. Now scroll to the left. The other
this one.
left.
Yeah.
You see where I've got,
This one?
rename that. Call that pre-C1. and capitalize pre, and then capitalize C, and then number 1. Okay, and now let's just get, it's the same thing. So you could punch me in. I'll do the drum build up. I'll go and let it ring for a second, then stop, and then we'll go back and punch in.
Okay. So we'll do this here.
You'll need to be back to the left a little bit more. Because see where the buildup is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe go back just not that far. You just need to about an 8. Yeah, that's fine. You could have done a little less.
I can do a little less if you want a little
Yeah,
less.
you see, okay, look. Actually, if you just look where the Ozo drums start, see that little gap in there? I would put the cursor at the end of that note there. Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll punch it on the right track. All right, Here we go. Yeah, so just punch me in on the beat. So a teeny bit before the downbeat because I do the. A little early. All right, that's good.
Okay.
I like that. I like that beat. What do you think? What do you think?
Hype.
What?
I said hype.
Oh, you think it's too hype of a part?
No, I think you're hype.
Oh, I'm definitely hype. I mean, I hadn't even been able to work on my own music in like weeks.
No,
Like,
it's
when
really
was the
good.
last time I worked on my stuff, you know? Come on.
This
That's
is
what
fun.
it's all about, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're just saying that. Let's just do it again. Let me hear that back. Just hit play. Hit it again. I'm going to tell you which ones I want to punch. Mm-hmm. If I go that one, it means it's the one we just heard. So we got, here, zoom in just a little bit. Okay, oh, not too much. Because there's like, it'll go, ba-da-ba-ba, and I'll go, oh, yes, or actually I'll just say that one. So if we hear it, that means you're going to highlight that section and just hit delete so we know where we're going to punch in.
Okay.
You know, so just hit play.
Let me zoom it out a little
I know, it's cool. You could be down there. All right, here we go. This one and that one. So it's that one and that one. We're gonna punch those. So what you could do, so hit delete. So check it out. This is gonna be a little tricky. This is how we used to punch in back in the day, on the fly. So what we've been doing now is highlighting it, and whatever is highlighted is what records. You're gonna do it on the fly. So if you hit record now, it's gonna automatically punch in there, right? Mm-hmm. But you need to punch it out here. Don't worry if you fuck up a little bit. So you're gonna punch out, that's gonna play, and then punch in right before that one, and you're going to do that, I think, by just hitting the 3 button.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't need to. Well, I mean, you could do that, too, if you want to, just so you know where you're punching it. So hit delete. That's a good way to do it. So then put your cursor, if you double-click in that space, no, with a little, double-click. Now hit delete. It's not deleting anything, but it's hit delete. It's putting your cursor right back there. So now punch in on that spot. If you'd had it highlighted, it would have punched out.
Okay. And you want to punch out right after This right here?
Punch out there. So
Okay.
like it'll punch in automatically, and then right before it gets to that one, you hit 3, and then right there you hit 3, and then you can let it roll.
Okay.
Hell yeah, man! It's first time I'm punching on the fly for Harper, man. Hey, go to the front screen. Go to the front screen. Here it is. First on the fly punch in for Harper. Harper, how much experience do you have in the studio?
Well, now almost 2 years.
I mean, but like actually doing this.
Oh,
How many
actually
times-
doing this 0 times.
You've been doing it with the cameras. All right, let's do this thing. All right, let's go back to the Dawsey. Leave it where it is. Just hit record again. Or same punches, though. Same punches.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't need that last. Actually, what does that sound like? Here, hit play. Drag that region back to here. I think that hits a better hit. Put the other hit in. Keep going, keep going, keep up. Yep, that's good.
Okay.
I think we need to get something back. So I go pra-pa-pa. So punch me in right there. Just click right before that note. Just click right before. That's fine. Okay, and just hit record. Let's go back now. Let's go to the. I think I'm playing it better now. Let me go listen to the other pre-chorus. Actually, double click on all of those, or just highlight them all. I'm gonna make them green.
Oh my gosh! There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Now go up to the right. Get a slightly brighter green. Yeah, that's good. Now scroll to the right. Let's listen to that other pre-chorus now. I like that one too. It's a little more subtle sound. So now let's hear it with all the music now.
Same one?
Yep.
We owe Harper a tip.
Let me get that last hit, or just move it. Just grab it and move it up a little bit.
This one right here?
Yeah, zoom in. Just zoom in. Click right in front of it. No. Last note. Last note. Last note. Boom. Click on that. Zoom in. No, zoom in where we can see if it's late. I think it's late. So just click there. Like put a splice there.
Right here?
Apple E.
Apple E.
Boom. So now click it or zoom in. Okay, and just move it up a little bit. Okay, let's hear that. Just hit play. Good pre-roll. Slide it back a little bit. It could be a little late. We moved it too far. Actually, undo. Okay, move it up like just a teeny bit. Okay. All right. Now, see, you know what I started thinking about? He said Harper earned a tip, right? You know where my head went? I started thinking like, well, we could give him a tip, or we could like take him out to get some chips at the restaurant after we're done.
Or both.
Yeah, or both. But Harper, how old are you? You can't get a beer, can you?
No, I'm 20.
Jesus! I don't hang out with anybody my age.
That's the truth.
And I don't hang out with anybody my age. All right, I'll get a beer. I'll get you a Coke. I'll get you a Shirley Temple. How's that sound?
Well, they have these wonderful things called agua frescas that are juice. It's
Those are really good.
they're really good.
Oh,
yeah.
let's go back to the. I want to get. So I like the way that one sounds. It's not as crazy over the top because it doesn't have all the rolling in it, but it's got a nice deep sound. Let's go listen to the first one with the music and let's see which one's better. Let's go listen to the other one again. I like them both. There's something about the lower tom where I think, okay, yeah, just hit that now. Duplicate. Okay, so highlight that whole green section there. You can just double click, and then you can hold down Shift and double click on the other one. There we go. Pre-roll, and I'm gonna try to blend the two styles. I wasn't hitting as hard on this. I gotta do the. So I gotta. Oh yeah. Here we go. Do it again. I need to be doing it with just the other drums. So solo them up. Oh, and also, let's just go to the front camera view, because we got all these DAW views. We need something of us together on the big screen. Here we go.
Oh, what else? We have... Oh, no, that one's not...
You know, that's a rather conventional hat you're wearing there compared to the hats you normally wear.
I know, right?
What's going on?
I don't know.
All right, here we go. I got it. It's a whole different thing when you're playing lighter. I'm used to bashing the shit out of this. Here we go. How's that?
Sounded
How
good
would
to
you
me.
know? It's so loud next to your head.
Well-
Let's make this a different green color.
Yeah.
Make this one just a different green. Just click up. You don't need to unhighlight it.
Oh, I didn't even
Just
realize
go
it was still
there and
highlighted.
then click a different green so I know it's a different take, but it's probably a good one. All right, let's listen to that. Just drums. Just hit play. I think I like the bashing one best. So go back to the previous playlist. I'm going to keep these two. So now, what did I do in the chorus? I think I've only got one chorus so far, right? Play that, but with the music, and then we're going to just do it with the drums, actually. This time, it's basically the same beat. It's just, I'm doing this weird, I'm leaving out a quarter note or something like that. This time, turn off and on my drums, like you did before. So just hit play. I wanna yeah, let's just do it. Let me hear it with the music real quick. Oh, little trick. Put the solo button back on.
Mm-hmm.
Now hit Option, hold Option, and then click on one of the solo buttons. Whoop, turns them all off.
Oh, okay.
So if you got a bunch of stuff soloed all over the mixer and you just like, oh man, you just hold down Option, boom. But don't do Command, because what Command will do is solo isolate it. And if it's soloed, you won't realize you solo isolated it. If you notice on the reverb return there, you see how the solo is grayed out?
Yeah.
That means that if you solo something, the reverb will stay open. So like, let's say you solo these tones, we have that reverb on it. We'll hear the reverb as opposed to the reverb being turned on.
Oh, okay.
But if you do it accidentally, so anyway, yeah, let's hear it with the music real quick. Okay, let's do it.
You want to do it with the music?
Oh no, yeah, turn just the drums. Thanks, dude. I feel like I might have to muffle these a little bit more for this part, but I'm going to try to do it with my hands, so because I don't know what else is going to happen. Okay, we're going to have to turn on, find the bass. Bring the bass up.
This one right here?
That's it right there. See the blue track? It's no. Just bring it up where we can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just so click on the name. Now, yep. Drag it up. Let's put it up above the old drums. Yep, right there. And solo that as well. Because I got to know where I'm at, because it's kind of, it's just drums. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm just gonna muffle it a little bit more. Oh, I need where did I put my tape? Oh, here we go. These toms just ring out like freaking crazy, man. Like they got so much sustain, which normally I like it since I'm playing a lot of stuff. I don't want that much. And I don't know where my moon gels are. Moon gels are gone. Like all moon gels. All moon gels eventually disappear. Can people hear me talk?
Not really, no.
Not too sure.
Billy just asked if y'all can hear him running his mouth
I'm
over
just
here.
freaking babbling back here about my moon gels.
And I think
Well, you need to explain that to them.
that you're babbling about moon gels.
My moon
I mean,
gels
I don't know
are-
if that's coming through the tom mics. I can't really hear
No,
it
these
in the
mics are
headphones.
turned down so low.
Yeah, I don't think we're hearing you.
Smacking the hell out of these things. You got a problem with that?
What are you taping to the drum head?
I'm just taping little cymbal muffle things.
Oh, cymbal muffles. Okay.
Here, show one of those. Thing
Okay, they say they hear you.
Damn it! I was afraid of that. I've been back here. I might have just said something and I didn't realize I said it. I'm not going to talk about any dreams. That was rather embarrassing. You know, I deleted that section out of there, right?
Yeah, so if y'all caught that bizarre dream story that Billy told, you
It's gone.
yes, you'll just have to
And I hope
hold it in your
nobody
memory.
sniffed it or whatever they call it, because that was embarrassing as hell. All right, here we go. I'm not ready.
Okay.
See, now I'm just thinking about beer and chips.
I mean,
Jesus.
it's Wednesday. Your brain always goes to beer and chips.
All right, here we go. off my damn muffler. Let me hear that. I don't know. I'm not. There's something in here that's bugging me about this part. Fuck.
What are those mics he's got on the toms?
They're the Sennheiser 421.
Sennheiser 421s, Nikki.
See this?
Tylo, man, you rock. Tylo's buying.
The one you didn't want?
I should listen to Harper.
Hey, Billy.
What?
Tylo just bought you some beer and chips.
What? Oh, thank you. All right. I guess we are going up to the restaurant. We should bring Griff with us, too.
I think Griff managed to find some clothes for his new job. Y'all, since we have a pause, make sure to hit like on the live stream over there on YouTube. And if you've not subscribed, go subscribe. Make sure to hit the notification bell if you want to know when Billy goes live or when he releases a video. Over there on Twitch, thanks for the follow. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. And, if you can subscribe, that's always appreciated. But yeah, make sure to hit that like button.
Will drop down from the ceiling if there's an accident, if there's an emergency.
Are you making fun of the way I talk?
Oh, absolutely. You always sound so calm. Like everything's like it's like I'm freaking out over here, and you're like talking very calmly. Like there's a life vest under your seat.
Yes, I've missed my calling. I really ought to be giving safety instructions.
Doesn't it sound? Everything's so reassuring. Like shit will be going nuts in her life, and I'll look at her and it's like, everything all right? She's like, there's a life vest under your seat.
Remember to use the oxygen mask on yourself before you use it on others.
Yes, and yes, you are freaking out for sure, but I am not. So therefore, everything must be good. Isn't that what the whole message of this whole freaking goddamn thing is?
I mean, I guess we're freaking out with you.
I mean, I think you just say that to make me feel better. Like, yeah, I'm freaking out with you. You okay? All right. Okay, I'm going to do something different here with these mics because I don't want to drag out another freaking mic. I'm just going to do it like this. Maybe it'll give us a cool start. You know what?
Nikki asked how old this song is.
Oh, I started this in the late 90s. It was the last thing I recorded on my 16-track 1-inch machine over here, and then I became a well-known rap mixer, and then I just did other shit for a while. And then
For a while,
Oh, and talk about the video.
30 years.
So, yeah, so the tapes went bad. You want to
I can
video? Show the video.
Yeah.
Show the thumbnail. I'm still setting up a couple things.
Yeah, because of course, Billy. Wrong
we could
tab.
be talking about important things here, like
Rather than freaking out and
philosophy
chips and
shit
beer.
like that, and stuff like that. But instead, it's like.
Well, so Billy has a video. It's called "What Happened to My Analog Tapes," which I'm going to throw up the link in chat here. And Tylo says, "And when is this song going to be finished?"
I'm working on it, Tylo.
Yes, very good question, Tylo. Because
to be honest with you, it mostly just comes at this point. Freaking just kind of comes down to time, which means fucking money.
But yeah, because we all want to hear the whole new album. But yeah, I threw a link up to What Happened to My Analog Tapes. It's a video that Billy did. Of course, as he started getting back into pulling up his analog and everybody showed a real interest, he went and collected all his tapes from the Zone where, he hadn't really been storing them the way you should. And certain types of tape, from what I understand, Ampex is one of the worst offenders, have a tendency in moisture, in humid conditions, to break down. And then when you go to play the tape over the heads on the tape machine, it starts to actually pull off part of the material of the tape, and you start to lose your recording. So he had a whole thing about it in the video where you bake the tapes to dry them out, and it buys you a little time to transfer the information onto another format.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Boom. Now
But
the
yeah,
lights are
it
off.
was when he
Now,
was doing that in this
without
video
changing your
that
selection,
he
get the bracket,
rediscovered,
grab that
I
top.
should say, this song that he'd been
move that
working
all the
on.
way
It
to the
actually
left.
even had like a verse by Bone Crusher on it
way,
and
all
stuff.
the way,
I
all
don't
the way, all
know
the way. Now,
how
undo the
much
other
he's,
Down,
remodeling it for the new album. But
You have to get above it.
yeah,
Get
if you
above
check
it.
that video out,
Yep, down.
he finds this
Boom.
song a little later
And
in
now
the
what's gonna
video.
end up happening is that will be automated that way. So we're going to end up doing
Tylo,
the same thing in the next chorus too.
the
So
thing
actually,
about
we could just,
money and time
regroup.
is that, we can't put the YouTube channel
I'm mixing a
completely on
20-song
hold.
fucking album right now.
So, and
Okay, go to
okay,
that.
yes, Billy reminded we can't hear you, or at least I can hear myself, but not you.
Okay, you see right where it says
But
chorus?
yeah, Billy added, and of course, there's
Go
the
to the
20
right just a little
songs
bit.
that he's mixing right now. The good news
Yeah,
is
okay.
that
Click, click,
there's
click,
been enough work that
paste.
at least
Command V.
other than the work, he can fully focus
Oh, did you
on
not copy? Oh, you were
doing the
supposed to
streams and the
copy. Go to
videos and the
right. Okay,
Patreon
so
and
right. Copy
all the other
information.
things like the merch and the
Just highlight most of it. You got
and
some
his
space
album.
there.
So I'm
highlight,
hoping that
and
as he
copy.
gets these mixes out the door,
Okay, now go to the
he'll be
left.
able to put some more time onto the album.
Now click.
Oh, you hear him? Okay, see, I don't hear him in my headphones. I can hear him in the room. So anyway, Tylo, thank you for the question. I don't know what to tell you
Click in
for
the middle
the answer to
there
that,
somewhere, and they'll paste
because
it.
it is mostly time.
Well, time is money. Okay, highlight that.
All of it?
No, just you're gonna see that little automation blip there. You're gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
Boom. Here, delete. Okay, now let's go to. Okay, now let me see what this sounds like.
Where we starting from?
Oh, hold on. Little muffling. Okay, because I want to do the same part, but I kind of want to have more.
We do not have video evidence of the couch burning, Tiago, and I'm sorry. We
Oh,
ultimately,
there might be some on the. Well, you're using the iPhone.
yeah,
Don't you have any video of the couch burning?
I think
we
I
had
do.
some still pictures at the very beginning of this live stream that turned out pretty well. I'm still waiting on more people to give us the stuff, because there were actually quite a few people taking pictures and filming.
Here. Oh yeah, hold that up to the camera.
Oh, Harper's got some. He was here with us. Oh, a little bit of video there.
There we go.
Oh, no, Tylo. People definitely did. It's just I don't have that footage. So, but yeah, there was, Harper's got some good stuff. Yes. And actually, yeah, I don't know if I can show y'all. Let's see. That's good. From behind. Here's a really good one. Here, switch to my camera. Harper.
Oh, yeah.
And then let's see. Oh, the glare from my monitor.
Harper hit. What is it?
There we go. This was a picture from Billy's sister.
I think
It's a pretty good
this
one.
is under the Mac thing to know. Oh yeah, Apple
But yeah.
tab. Now land here. Boom, and now you can show.
That
them
is a
those
very
pictures.
good question, Joe. It can be done, though.
Here's some of the pictures from the fire here.
Oh, yeah, there you go. And I have yet, Billy sat on the couch while it was burning and got, so I don't have nobody sent me those pictures yet. I'm looking forward to getting those.
I think that's like a metaphor of my life.
No, Tylo, there was no naked dancing around the burning couch.
That's a different party, and we charge for that one.
Yeah.
All right. This tape actually sucks for this application. It's a different brand. I think it just doesn't stick.
I mean, no more or less emotional than ever, Tiago. Billy is just, quintessentially emotional. Perennially.
Perennially? What does that mean?
Always.
That word's too big for me.
I don't know how you put up with it. Don't know how you put up with it. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my God. All right. I think this will work. So we got them hard panned. So yeah, make sure you clicked inside the automation of the hard pan. And okay, I got to remember what I was going to do again. Just play the chorus real quick.
Do you want just the drums?
Just the drums, yeah. So let's record it now and see if it's worth a damn. Oh, is the reverb on? Am I getting top? Here we go. Pre-roll because I can hear the bass and know where we're at.
I didn't realize it was that far up.
Yeah, just hit play now. So let's do it now that the mics are further away. I got to turn them up. Here we go. Let's just do it again. I'm trying to do something. Just do it again. Just do it again. Nah, let's do it again. Time. No, just keep going, keep going. I'm getting the part down. Almost there. One more time. One more time. It's not perfect, but let me hear it with the music now. So hold down Option, then click on one of the solos. Boom, hit save. Play. Never mind, I'm trying to think it too much. I just got to hit more notes. All right, let's do it again with just the drums. We need
yeah,
bass,
that's right.
And let's show the DAW.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Do the first one. Now, let me hear that with the music.
You want to do everything?
You can just hit play from there.
Okay.
You just unsolo. You don't even need to unselect. See, let me tell you something. See, my whole trick is to click on the screen the least amount. So that's why I use pre-roll a lot. And if there's no reason to unselect something and he wants to punch it, like let's punch it again or whatever, but then I'm there. So just hit play, unsolo, and let's play. That'll work. I just got to play it better, but that's the part. That's totally the part. Let's go back to waveform view. See, because we're looking at the pan automation. So go to the left of track header.
Oh, yeah.
Click waveform.
Here we go.
And double click on those two and make them like an odd color. I'm not sure those. Oh, you don't actually need to double click. Just highlight them both. Highlight them both.
These two? Okay.
Yeah, those two. And just make it another fucking color because they're not keepers. But I want to have them, but just pick a color. Any color. Not that color. No, I'm kidding. Okay, now let's go to the other chorus. I think it's to the right. And let me just do this again. It's a simple part, but it's kind of hard to play worth a damn. All right, so just highlight that section there. You can just click. That's good. Here we go. Just drums and bass.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know what it is? It's like that little keyboard part is mixed with the drums. That's how it was on the analog machine. And it's not. It's weird. It's kind of throwing me off beat. Let's add. Oh, I know what. Scroll down. There's these acoustic guitars. So go down. What is
chunks.
that? Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, acoustic strum. Grab those two. Actually, if you click over on the right.
Like here?
Just click because they're grouped. See how it selected the two tracks?
Oh, yeah.
Because I have that function turned on. So now drag those up above the bass.
Okay.
Okay, now try soloing that. Let me see what that sounds like. That might be better to play along with. Go to the section we're working on. It's to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just play there. Yeah, I'll work with that. So here we go. Nah, I don't like those either. Let's just do it without the acoustics. I'll just do it the way I was. I gotta quit being a baby about it. I just gotta play it right. Let me just listen. There's something weird. There's three. It's drums and there's a weird keyboard part in there. Let me hit Option Input so we don't hear this track. Option K.
Option.
And just hit play. You can put input monitoring back. Let's do it again. I gotta listen to that bass part actually, not the drums or whatever the fuck that to me it sounds like skeleton bones or like if skeletons came out of the grave and come after your bones would sound like that as they're chasing after you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Time. Punch the second half of the first one. So just hit play, and in the middle of that, just hit 3.
Okay.
It's halfway through the first one. Here we go. I still got to have the pre-roll.
Oh, okay.
Just hit 3 halfway through. You didn't record. Halfway through the first
halfway
one.
through the first. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant halfway through here.
It's the first one.
Okay.
Okay, just hit here we go. Just hit play. I think I played the first half better, but it's a little. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the second half of that again. So now you can just highlight it, double click on it. Oh, you got to use the I-beam. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I always I'm rushing the end. Just Fuck. Let's hear that. Am I rushing or zoom in? Zoom in like on those last da. I swear I'm over here like
You're rushing on that.
Yeah,
end
go
there.
to the right. Just go to the right. I'm rushing. All right, let's do it again. I just got to calm down. Think that might have done it. Let's listen. So highlight all that, some sort of green. I like all that. I'll get both. Get the second one too.
The second one too. Okay.
Yep. It might work. Yeah, you got to highlight the whole region.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just you could just double click on that one now.
Oh,
now look, you're still over to the right.
Oh, over
it's
here.
It's a full all in. It's got to be
Oh,
a
okay,
unanimous selection. No. Look at this. Look at the last clip there. You're not. It's not the whole. Here, double click on it. Oh, there.
Okay.
That's Because
there
if you just now in Ableton's different. Why I like Ableton? You can be halfway across, and it'll know what you mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pro Tools does not know my inner soul. All right, let's go back to the first one. I think this may now be better. So now let me listen to that one. Oh, actually, let's just redo that. Let's redo the purple. I already know I want to redo that.
Okay.
Just highlight them both. Hell yeah. Did you hit save?
I can now.
Do you need to check the amplifier?
I don't know.
Let's get this. Let's redo the first one. I was going to say keep going. All right, let's just listen to those.
Okay. Just a little rushed there.
Yeah, just hit play. It's like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 or something like that. And you can just highlight. Let's just do a punch in.
Just do a punch in from
Yeah,
there.
just hold shift. Hold shift.
Mm-hmm.
Now get the bracket bar and put it right before that. No, before.
Right here.
Yep. Boom. Let's punch that. listen. You can just hit play. Zoom in. God, it's so close. It like every chorus is different because I did a lot. Some of this was sequenced with MIDI, but I originally did this song in analog, so none of the choruses are the same. It was with a click, but yeah. All right, so play it and I'll show you. It's I think it's up to here. Get that yeah. So put a split there, and then hit edit Apple E, and E. Now highlight that. You might want to bring that to the left just a little bit. Oh, no, zoom out. Go to the right. Grab that side and just no, don't move it. Just expand the region. So get the bracket. Oh, yeah, other one to the right. Oh, up there.
There we go.
Now drag to the left just a little bit. Okay, good. Now highlight that. Just want to leave some like buffer area for fading and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And that's one thing, like, sometimes I get stuff from clients and they've gotten that too close and they put a fade in and it actually captures a little bit of the attack of the drum that they're editing over. So you want to, so I'd say maybe even that one there, maybe bring that to the left, just zoom in a little bit. That's good. All right, here we go. Listen to that. Now make that some sort of green. Okay. Now pull. I felt like I played the whole thing better, so pull this region out to here, and then out to this last one here. We're just going to listen that way and then pull that to there. And let's listen to that now. Okay, undo again. And then pull this out to there, like expand that to there.
To here?
Well, right up. Oh, I wasn't even looking at these little guys here. Look at that. Just to the left of that a little bit. No, to the left. To the left. Yep. Okay, now hit play. This back to there. Now hit play. Cool. So now put a splice up there in front of that. Splice that. Make this all like that same green there.
Is it Option E?
Apple E.
Apple E, okay.
So highlight all of those. Make all those green. And now we got to do this in the last chorus. I mean, I could cut and paste this. Okay, I'm going to cut and paste that other MIDI, but God, on this I have to play because every chorus feels a little differently. So on this, oh, I do have another pre-chorus. I will. Shit. I got to play that one again. Fuck. Yeah, and I moved the fucking mics. I'll tell you what, let's get the chorus first. So that's going to be... Actually, I got the arrangement's a little different here. So unsolo everything. Let's just play the chorus real quick. Turn off that fucking keyboard. That keyboard in there is cool, but it needs to be edited. Scroll down. Turn that motherfucker up. Yeah, I got to edit that. No, it's up. It's up. It's MIDI. Oh yeah, see the purple?
This one?
Yeah, it's frozen. So yeah, just mute it. Boom. Yeah, leave that. Okay, let's go back. Listening. Okay, drums and bass. Let's do this sucker. I'm in a good mood. Check it out. I'm in a good mood. Figured out what'll help me here. Because I got a cue in on that weird bass part in there. So go to the EQ on the drums.
Right here?
Yeah, click. What's going on? I'll bet you, okay, do this. Hold shift and click on the other EQ on the other drum track because it's split. Okay. Now turn off like that EQ right there. Like see, go to down, up, right. See that? Yeah. Boom. Turn that up. Okay, cool. So we are matched. So play that. Here, turn it back on. What am I boosting there? So okay, so I'm gonna have you go to this EQ here. This is a filter EQ. Well, I'll just show you real quick. Move this gain up. The bottom one here is a shelf. So just a lot. So you can see, actually turn this one off for a second so you see what's going on. So this is called a shelf. Mm-hmm. So it's, basically it's boosting from one point down lower. Now bring it back to, you can hold down option and click on the gain. Boom. Now come to the right one. This is the right shelf. This is the treble. And then so boom. And then you can turn the frequency knob. I use those, yeah, just move it. Yeah. Boom. Cool. So that's that, right? So now option click on that. Then you have the two parametrics, right? So turn that one on. That's already being set up. This is this one here. We're going to be doing another frequency. You also have filters. Click that. That's the low pass filters. So move the frequency, turn it back on. And now move the frequency down. Boom. So it's filtering off all the high end. Okay. So bring it all the way back up and turn it off. Boom. And then we got a high pass filter right there. Boom. And then move that up. Yeah. And you can also change here, move it up halfway. See where it says 6 dB? Now do 12. So it's a 12 dB cutoff.
Okay.
Yep. So just bring that all the way back there. We're not going to do any of that now, but bring it all the way. Okay, now what we're going to do is as that's playing, and I have these groups set up so that the plugins mirror each other, right? Mm-hmm. I need you to boost, like, I'm thinking it's going to be like 200 or 300 hertz or something like that, so I can hear that bass part in there, that ba 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 ba, which is what I got to follow to that fucking keyboard part. Mm-hmm. So bring it up. Let's do a slightly more narrow bandwidth. So turn it to the right, about there. Okay, and I bring it up a little higher, maybe to like 8. Okay, and then actually though on this plugin, it's easier to just hit the thing there and just bring it back and forth. So it's going to be somewhere like, I'm thinking 300-400 hertz or something like that to get that bass sound in there. So let's just play it, and I'll tell you where I like it. Okay.
Okay.
So just hit play. We We want 300 hertz. See there? So let's move that down to 300.
Okay.
Boom. So somewhere, it's actually sounded pretty cool mid-range too. So let's take it from there like up to 1K.
Okay.
And move it about like da 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 da, kind of about that fast.
Can I do the option scroll thing?
This plugin is weird. It's just best to fucking hit the little ball and move with your fucking hand.
Okay.
For some reason, when they redesigned these, the whole fine tuning thing. Try it out. Put it on Apple or Command, and move like, well, not there, but move that.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
It does, but it's so freaking slow, man. So just grab the ball. All right, here we go. I think you can do like go to 600 hertz, somewhere around there. Okay, and then just bring it down to like +7. I just need a little extra something in there, and that'll help that stick out a little bit more of that goddamn keyboard part. All right, here we go.
You want to record?
Yeah, man. Oh, hey, let's turn the bass down just a teeny bit too.
Okay.
Oh, and leave one of those plugins open so that you can adjust, the other one will automatically adjust. Bring the bass down. What's it at right now?
It's at -14.5.
Yeah, bring it down to -15. Just 1 dB. -15.5. Or close enough. Something. Here we go. I want to hit the damn drums. Here we go. How much did you bring down the bass? I said 1 dB.
I did.
What's it at now?
Oh, why did it go? Oh, it must have. There we go.
It's the goddamn gremlins, man. Here we go.
It is. There we go.
Bring up that EQ just 1 more dB. No, not that one. The other one.
Oh, the.
No. The upper mid range.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
that
one.
one. Yeah. Just a little more. Here we go. I was doing good until it went over and over again. And then I started thinking about other shit. I have like such an attention span problem. Let's listen to that. Am I playing quieter now? Zoom out and let's look at the volume of the chorus before it. Go to the left because it's those. Yeah, I think I'm hitting a little quiet. Let's do it again.
Whole thing?
Yeah, just same place. Again, oh my God. know what else will help? I forgot. I have another kick. It's like that keyboard is freaking off beat. Scroll up. There's another kick part that'll help me stay on beat. I totally forgot about this. Add in. Okay, bring these 2 tracks down here. I should be listening to them. It's throwing me so off beat. So that track and the tambo, pull them down on top of the bass. On top of the bass, yeah. And solo them up. God, I just realized I've got so many drums in here. Let me hear that. Here we go. God. Yeah, there's one section in there that the keyboard, I don't know what the hell. Let's fucking just listen. We'll punch in some shit. You can get rid of that plug-in now. We're good now. So let's zoom in a little bit. You good? Are you good?
Yeah.
You hanging in there?
Mm-hmm.
You getting pissed off?
No.
You want to tell me, like, you want to say something to me?
No.
Okay. Well, you could have just highlighted it. We could have just punched it too. So if you undo, boom, there's your highlight. That's where we're punching. Let's close this damn window. This thing pops up several times a day, and I can't get rid of it. Here we go. Oh, hold on.
Woohoo!
Somebody's hooting and hollering back here. Look, I got work to do. Here we go. Listening? Pull this over those 2 there. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's see what that sounds like. A little bit. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Make sure you're not clipping off the beginning of. That's good. Okay. Listening. Actually, bring this back to like here, just a little bit more. Let's listen to that. Yeah, let's listen to the next section. I know there's one big section to punch, but let's listen to that.
So,
zoom in.
Okay.
Not too much. We're just, yeah.
Here. Start here.
Yeah, start here, and just hit play, and you can expand that selection. Oh, thanks, Talo. Kit's gonna need it. All right, here we go. Hit play.
Thank you.
And you can expand that. You can just that section right there. Here we go. Okay, listen to that. Great. And actually, I know I want to get the very first one.
Very first one.
Yeah, or like
here?
just play right here. Let's play that. Let me listen. Let's get up to here. So click right in front of that. Yep. And let's get there. Here we go. That didn't feel inspired. Do it again. Let's listen to that. Undo. I think maybe the one that was uninspired was better. Play that one. Maybe it was inspired. Okay, now let's go back to the right. So start somewhere like where I just punched in, because there's another section in here I got to get. You can just hit play.
What's that?
Zoom.
Oh, yeah, zoom in.
This means zoom.
Okay.
Zoom out. It's not that. It was later. Keep going. Just click here. It was somewhere in here. Let's get right up to from there. Is that where I was pointing? And then kind of get out like right. Actually, get out right here. Yeah. Actually, I do think it was starting here. So hold shift. Yeah. All right, let's get that. Play. I was rushing. It was close, but I can get it. It's right. There's something weird happening. Let's just get this. There's just something happening with that damn keyboard. It's right. Yep. Yep. Here we go. I could move it, but it's always weird. If I can play it, I'd rather do it. Here we go. Plus, this is fun. You know what? Pull that to the right a little. I thought like, yeah, let's see what that sounds like. Nah, put it back where it was. Just undo. Okay. Yeah, but it was louder.
Yes.
Here, go to the right. Redo.
How do I redo?
It's Command Shift Z.
Command Shift Z.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? In the modern world, we can undo our history and then redo them. Zoom in, real close, right there. I just like how I'm hitting them hard. Go to. What am I doing? Oh, here, just go to the right. So we're not to the left, the other left. So this is the original drum. So if you look, so splice here, and I think it's just these. Zoom out. Let's make sure there's nothing else behind it. Okay, yeah. So zoom back in. Select these. And move them slightly behind those. We're gonna nudge. Just scroll it as you drag to the right. Let go. That's probably good. Let's just don't even bother with editing just yet. Let's just listen. So just put a splice here. Splice. And drag that one back to the right just a little bit now. No, right.
Right.
Right. Yep. That's probably good. Now put a fade here. Yep. Oh, no, you want a crossfade, so undo. Oh. So I usually go, you got to go to the bottom for the crossfade. Yeah. So go to the left. Yep.
There we go.
Yep. That's good. And then let's now drag this to the right. I like having a pointer stick. I want an official pointer stick, man.
You need the one with the finger on the end.
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Now let go. Now drag this back over that way and give yourself some room to put a fade in.
Like
go. Oh, up, stop. Okay, that's good. Nope. And now just put a little fade in there. Oh, not that. See, make it really big and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, this is an exaggerated version, but now it's bringing in the old drum part right there. So you want to make sure you're to the left of that.
Okay.
So
right there.
That's probably good right there.
Okay.
All right. So now zoom out. Bring that region back to here. Just pull it to the right. How loud am I playing right there? Now just pull that out.
Oh.
No, the other one. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's good. Let's listen to that. I'm going to show you what I punch in. There's one little punch in here too. Here's another thing. If you want to be able to see this stuff better, you can zoom the waveform height. It's Command Option.
Command Option.
And I think is it this bracket here? Hit that bracket there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's easier to look at the waveforms.
Yeah, it's a lot
So hit
easier.
play there. Yeah, I meant to say that earlier because yeah, just from there to the end.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to know where I'm at. So just scroll. So this is over that way. Okay, a little more. Yeah. Okay, just hit play.
Okay.
Oh, have you? When did you save last?
Right now.
Put the pre-roll on 4. Okay, so you see how it says 3?
Yeah.
Click, hit 4, and now return.
Return.
Yeah, I just got to know where I'm at because I have no reference. Hit play now. So I think I got it now. All right, here we just hit record. I think I might just put the little thing at the end, but let's just listen to that. Okay, man. Oh my God. All right, let's just record it again.
Okay.
I'm losing my mind here. Play. Here, I can't tell if I'm dragging or rushing.
Sound like you're rushing.
Am I rushing?
Right here, yeah.
All right, let's do it again.
The whole thing?
Yeah, and you know what? Well, let's just do it again. It's for the same. Oops. Play. You could have just said, Billy, you're still fucking rushing.
Well, I had to double check.
Yeah, this chick came walking by me and I kind of got excited about everything. And all right, here we go.
You rushed the beginning, but the rest seemed fine.
Play it. Yeah, just nudge him back. Like, just splice it. Because I'm going to go through here and check all this anyway. I'll probably come back and go, okay, everything's not as great as it seems right now. So, yeah, zoom in. Zoom in more. Oh, let's get a bigger waveform height, too. Option,
you can
command,
keep increasing
bracket.
Oh.
Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay, now just drag it to the right some. Yeah, that's probably good. And then pull that out to the left. Oh, so here's a little trick. Here, okay, go back, undo. Undo again. Okay. What I normally do, so I don't have to worry about it later, so now I'll pull this region out before I move it. Pull that back to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right there.
Right it to. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, no. Give it a little buffer there. Undo. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, pull that to the left a teeny bit. No. Yeah, that. Okay. Now, when you drag it, you'll already have your buffer there, right? So now pull it to the right. I'd go a teeny bit more. Okay. Now, so right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there. So as long as you go up to there, you can put a fade in and you're safe. You follow what I'm saying?
Oh, from there to there?
So drag. So this, yeah. So now you know that you have at least that much space that you had here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, now put a fade in. You can go a little bigger. A little teeny bit bigger. That's probably good. All right, let's listen to that. Yeah.
Do I need to move it?
And then you got to pull that back now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because that was one of. Pull it to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Yeah, to the right. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, get up to here and put a fade.
Okay.
And you don't have to worry about that one. No, I would give it more space. Okay, there. And now put like a 3 millisecond fade in or something like that. Yeah, and you can actually see that's 13 milliseconds. That's fine. Okay, let's listen to that. What I'm going to do is get the very last brat, because I'm going to go. Yeah, here we go. So just a little brat. And you can actually punch me in a little bit earlier because I'm going to drag the stick a little bit more. Here we go.
Right here.
And zoom out so I can see where I'm at. Here we go. Try it again. Do it again.
Billy, I think you rushed a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A bit.
I hit it again. That sucked. I think that'll do it. Let's listen.
I'm gonna pull this forward a little bit though.
So, we want to be at the bottom. Oh, let me show you something else. Undo.
Yep.
Okay, so now move your. So this is a smart tool.
Yeah.
And that's on because of that. So it changes function no matter that. If you go down the bottom, you got crossfade. Yep. Okay. Click and drag. Okay. That's probably pretty cool. Now, let go. Now, if you put your bracket over here, keep going, move it to the left. Oh, yeah. There. Now drag to the right. Oh, you move the track. Hold on. Undo. Okay. Now, you're going to expand it out to the right, and it moves the fade with it. So let go. Oh, you went too far. You see?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go a little further. You can move it out to the right a little bit more. Bring it to the left. Zoom in. When you get this close, you want to.
Yeah.
And you could just So now just move it to the left just a teeny bit. No, left. Boom. Just to leave it a little. Okay, let's do that. Let's listen to that now. I don't even know what I'm going to do in the end here. So now, somebody was saying about, are we supposed to take a break or something like that? Tylo, somebody there wanted to go get food.
It's a 10-minute break to go get food.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know how much further I'm going to go on the stream. Anyway, there's a little bit more Tom stuff to do. If you want to take a break and grab some food, fine. I'm going to be reviewing, and I'm going to review and plan out what I'm going to do in the bridge. So you got a few minutes.
Hey, I should let you know, since we have a little break, I've been updating our band's recommended list.
Go to her shot.
As we've been doing this, I've been updating.
Let's go with chat.
And we just hit 600 bands on our list. So we've got to remember to sit down and listen to more bands soon.
I can.
You're not paying any attention to me. I'm talking to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the audience.
No.
Oh.
I already told them all this.
Okay, hold on. Let me sit down there.
It's not exactly. I mean, I guess you could say it's monumental. Where are you going?
Hey, go check the amp. It's sitting in there.
Are you a little distracted?
All right, hold on. Okay, you have my full attention.
I'm not sure it warrants it. I just wanted to tell you that I've been updating the band's recommended list from your YouTube videos, and we've now surpassed 600 recommended bands. I can't see the expression on your face. I can tell Casey is stunned.
I mean, I'm glad because it means I can do a lot of videos, but I'm also sad because I got to do a lot of videos.
Well,
it's a thing, though. It's a thing, and it's actually really. It's really encouraging because, like music business is in a weird place, and sometimes it seems like it's just all bullshit and all that. But you know what? It's like there's still this insane amount of passion out there. Like, because like in the music industry, I mean, I've had a lot of passion, but in the music industry, you get people who do it for a living, but in a weird way, they kind of don't have a passion for it. It's like everybody gets jaded and they're too fucking cool and all that kind of shit. And then with all the way people are responding, and sometimes they get worked up, which is fine, as long as they're not rude or abusive. But the fact that people have that much passion is very, very encouraging to me. And I love it, because I don't want to be, I'm usually the most passionate person in the room. I mean, and that's fine. But I don't want to be the only passionate person in the freaking world, when it comes to music. So it's good. It's good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. All right, so I'm going to review some toms here, and then we're going to do the bridge, and then, yeah. Oh, I guess I should look at chat and stuff. I've been down the...
Oh, we've had all kinds of random conversations going.
Yeah. I see that you left me out. I don't even know what's going on here. I do have chips. Do you need some chips?
What kind of chips?
I have upstairs, we have definitely some regular Lay's chips, but they're like the Kroger brand. And they're on top of the fridge if you want some of those.
And then there's some blue corn tortilla chips.
Yeah.
But
now remember, we are going to go out after
yeah,
this, so
I don't
eat too much. I'm taking you out to the Mexican place. That's all that's happening. That's what's going on.
Yeah, please.
But at least, go get
anything
some chips
you see
or
that
whatever.
you want to
and just,
eat.
This stream's going a little bit longer than I had thought. I knew I'd go a little long, but I'm kind of having some fun here. I've been kind of dreading the toms, because on another live stream I was doing toms and I really sucked, and I kind of kept some of it, but I'm actually really liking this. So now I just got to figure out what I'm going to do in the bridge here. So give me a second.
So I put up a link to that video. I listened to your favorite bands. Here's what I think. So, I mean, a lot of you here have probably been following along, but Billy had a video that did particularly well, where he was talking about why a lot of today's music sounds the same. And I mean, a lot of it was focused sonically on why it sounds the same, but we had a lot of people in the comments saying, oh, you're just not listening to the right music. You just haven't found the right kind of bands. And so there started to be a lot of recommendations for bands. So Billy did another video where he was like, yeah, I was wrong. I listened to some of these. This is cool. And he had a few bands, and we got more recommendations. So it's becoming a thing. Now it's going to be a series. The link I just put up is the most recent video where Billy listened to several bands that had been recommended and picked out some that he wanted to share with his audience. So that's what that link is. Oh, man, Rick. Yeah, we have art that's leaning against the walls upstairs that we moved in here, I don't know, more than 10 years ago. It still hasn't been hung up.
All right, I'm going to listen to some stuff here.
Okay.
Oh, that's his headphones. Jesus Christ, it cranked. Just not part of the group? Oh, it's only these two. Okay. That thing at? I'm looking for the Balambata thing.
Do you want to put it on your DAW?
What now? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm spacing out over here. All right. I'm getting there. I want to put where are my new toms at? Okay, there's those. I want this in there now. want to do. Woo! Oh, here's the headphones.
You already highlighted there.
Yeah, that's where I want to punch in. I think, yeah, it's going to the verse. Yeah, I don't really need any of that anyway. But that's basic. Okay, here we go. Let's solo up these drums. There's a tom track right below it. Solo that too. Let's solo up the bass. Yeah, bass and those old drums. And then see the thing says right below it. Balambata or whatever. No, right below it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I think that's what I need. Oh, in the bass. Let's try that. Hold on. Well, let's just try it. Let's turn on that other kick too. I forgot about that.
Okay,
Scroll up.
Oh, it's up.
Tambo and kick.
Both of these?
Yeah, and what's let's try that. This is gonna be hard, man. This is a really this is weird. I think I got it. God dang. This is going to sound crazy. Boy, how are we going to do this? Turn off the old drums right at the point where I start, like right where it says bridge. Unsolo them. I don't want to hear them in there. I think, because there's this massive keyboard sound that's totally blown. Like I'm just stuck with it because that's how I recorded it. So right when I start recording, like just unsolo that.
All right, do you want it on during
Because yeah,
during
that's the
pre-roll?
only way I'll know where I'm at.
Okay.
You see the automation on the Balambata? Just pull that down. I brought it up for the mix, but now it's too loud. So just bring it down. Where's it at now? What does that say? Plus 4.4? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Let's make it around -1.
Around
Let's bring it down about 5 dB. All right, here we go. Whoa, I think it went too far. Undo. do that again. Make sure when you let go, I think you're moving, so bring it down to -1. Okay. Actually, then not that far. So bring it down equal where we're yeah, that's good. That's fine. Here we go. I actually do need him loud as shit.
You do?
It's all based on that. Oh my god, yeah. But where's that synth? Wait, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, that synth sound is not. Oh, you didn't turn off the drums right then. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's right.
I can't even tell if that's good or not. There's so much shit, but just hit play. Let's record it like that. It is going with that, but that thing's still a little funky, so it's throwing me off. But that, if I'm solid, that will be fine. So let's leave that off. When I get to where I'm recording, turn off those drums, and I think that'll work. Like, there's still things I gotta fix in here. There's a tambourine part in there. Let's see. Go to the hit on the waveform, but like we want to go to the volume trim automation.
Here.
Yep. There. Let's make the track bigger. So click on the little ruler thing to the right, to the right, to the right, right, right. Yep. No, right. Yep.
Oh, this.
That. Click. Let's make it large. Okay, so the section I'm recording from the bridge, because that thing's right on beat. So like select from the beginning of the bridge, right up before the verse. No, you want to... Oh, yeah, you're right. All the way to there. You can go back. Yeah, you're right. And now bring it up, I don't know, like 4 or 5 dB, because I can lock in on that. So, no, just drag.
Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah. So bring it up. What's it at now?
It's at 0.
Well, this is relative. So this is relative. So you're going
it's
up.
at...
It's like it's trim automation. So
okay.
So bring it up like 4.5 dB. All right, let's try that. I gotta have those other drums in there, and right until I punch in. There we go. I think I'm rushing, but let's just listen to that. Yeah, it's too complicated. Let's zoom in a little bit. I just want to see where I'm at. Let's put this track, my drums, up next to the old drums. I think the part could work, but it is really busy. Oh no, you're supposed to. Oh, you have the tambourine. Okay, you need to click off of click somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now click back on my tracks here. Click on that. Click here.
Oh, here?
Boom. Now you got the track selected.
Okay.
Now, you didn't move that, did you?
This?
Yeah, when you clicked it.
It didn't look like I did.
Okay, so move it up next to the drums. Zoom in, and let's just see. I think I'm rushing like a motherfucker. It's just hard to play. You got to zoom in really far. Well, okay, not that much. Yeah, and it's off grid anyway. Let's here, make another playlist. Okay, zoom out. Leave the old drums in. Let's play that section, but you can mute this. Just go Apple M. Boom, and let's listen. I got to come up with a better part. Turn on the bell and bottom. Unsolo everything. I don't even know if maybe I don't need toms in here. I don't know. I want to get rid of those drums in the verse.
These ones here?
Yeah. Just mute that. And then I forgot to play that part. So I got to replay that now, and I moved the tom mics. I just do a different version of it. Okay, so now let's go back and see what I did on the, because I think I already got this next scroll to the right. Yeah, I got that chorus, so I got to get this pre-chorus here. So let's go back to the first pre-chorus. Let me listen to what I did.
This one here, or
any pre-chorus is fine. Yeah, undo. Okay, let's listen. Okay, so let's solo up my drums, tambourine, bass, old drums, and let's get that old bass drum too, which is up higher, I think. Let's turn that sucker on, and now let's just. I'm just gonna do. Oh, let me just listen to that one more time, so make sure I got the part, and then we'll go do the third pre-chorus. Why do the thing? Here we go. So last pre-chorus.
Oh, it's
Pre-chorus, yeah.
right here. Okay.
And then just get me out, like let it ring into the chorus a little bit. Whoop.
It's like here.
Yeah, that's fine. And then just get me a little bit. Here we go. Yeah. Let's shorten the pre-roll too. Let's take that down to 3. Let's make it 2 actually. Okay, here we go. I forgot the part. Hold on. Go back to the first pre-chorus.
Are you doing the thing where you're muting the...
Yeah, I am, but I feel like I'm missing a hit. Go back to the first pre-chorus. I got to actually hear this by itself. Turn off the old... No, first pre-chorus.
Oh, very first.
I think that one's... Yeah, I think that one's a little better. Let's listen to that. And just turn off the old drums real quick. Yeah, let's listen to that.
Oh.
You went to the
all
beginning.
the way to the beginning.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the third one.
Hello, let me click.
Here we go. Now you can always just click at the beginning. You don't have to select it. You can just click, punch in, and just make sure you stop before the next section comes up. And you can turn on the old drums. Listen. Oh, see, the problem is if you zoom out like and I point, you need to put click where I'm pointing.
Okay.
Because if you zoom in, then I lose it. You see what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
But let's just make another. I'll just play it again.
Okay.
So let's make another playlist. Just more shit to edit in case I later on go, oh, this actually sucks. Here we go. One more time. Here we go. Do we have everything on there? One more time. Listen. Make another playlist. I'm not. think I draw the pitch. Here we go. I hit the mic twice. That I think we just got to move 2 notes. So I think it's that one can go back a little bit. Now here's another way to do it. So highlight, and leave a little, not so close. Okay, now go, pull back to the left a little bit. You got to get the bracket, yeah. Oh, bracket, there you go. Okay, oh, you should have had the shift on.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so now hit Applee. Okay, so now look up here. You see where it says nudge?
Mm-hmm.
It says 1 millisecond there. Click on that little arrow. So you can make it nudge by a second, bars and beats. I always do 1 millisecond, right? So let go. So now click, you might want to zoom in a little bit. And now click the plus sign. I think it's, oh, there you go. Just hold it down. Yeah, that's probably good. And now just pull that way. A little more, teeny bit more. Now put a fade in. That's good. And now pull this to the right. See how far it'll go before another thing comes. Oh, no, actually, you got plenty. So right there is good. Now put a fade in there. Yep. All right, let's listen to that. Oh, actually, just scroll to the right. There's one more note. So zoom out just a little bit. It's zoom out a little bit. That one for sure. Some of them are rushed and they're kind of fine in a way. Move that one back. Because the thing is, the original toms are very stiff. Because I quantized them. Oh, you got to split it first.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I quantized them on a Q80. The quantizing was weird on that thing. So you got to split the front and the back, or else you're moving the whole thing. Okay, now highlight it. Now let's go to click left arrow. Now just click the right plus. Yeah, put it just slightly behind it. It's fine. Okay, that's good. And then pull that out and fades. And yes, and I think that's it. I mean, if there'll be a couple little notes here and there, but some of them sound kind of cool, a little rushed. And then bring that a little closer to there.
Right, select all.
Yeah, it's good. Put a fade there. All right, so now let's listen to all that. I think that's it. And then I got to do a couple little guitar parts. Let's just move that back. That last hit, the very last hit. Highlight the hit. Oh, yeah, put a splice there. And then just nudge it back a little bit. Or you can just drag it. if it's really far. I usually use that if I think it's going to be like
Right
10
there.
milliseconds or 12 milliseconds or something like that. That's fine. All right, now, don't worry about a fade. I'll do fades later. So now let's listen to, I think that's that. So now, okay, I got 2 little guitar parts to do. Okay. I need to go. How was I doing that? I was doing it on. Oh yeah. So we got to go here. All right. Because I was listening to the bridge, and there's something I did, and I kind of messed with it, and I like it a lot. Okay, I think that's sounding pretty cool. So we will need headphones on this because it's gonna be. I got to just fix a little acoustic thing I did earlier, and I didn't really finish it. So.
What, did you go down a side quest?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, let's go to me and Kit real quick. Yes, I did go down a side track.
No. It's a
You
side
got a problem with that?
quest. You're slaying dragons, man.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I thought I was fucking around. It's amazing how much of my life has just been sitting in my basement.
But I mean,
Somehow
as far
managed
as
to make a living
basements
off of just screwing around in
go.
the basement. Oh my God.
I mean, as far as basements go, it's pretty cool.
Okay. So I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go. Wow. There will have to be some cleaning up. Okay. So now, so I'm switching out this mic here, same mic pre-Harper. It's a quiet mic, so I'm cranking up the gain a lot more. It's like if I ever pull this mic will always require more like gain on the mic pre to get the volume. It's a quiet mic. See if I can figure out this part though, because I don't know what the chords are here. Let's play something. Oh, I never tuned this one.
I think I did earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Somebody left damn drums laying around the studio. Hey, can you move those back? I'm going to knock those over. God. Idiot. Don't need quite as much on this one. God. I don't know if Mel will get that. Ah! Ooh, really sharp. Venmo or something like that? Harper?
Is that?
You got Venmo or something?
I do.
You should give that to Crystal. You're owed some money.
Tyler tipped you.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't you see that?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, man.
That was so long ago.
He gave that to you. I ain't taking that money. That's yours. I'm gonna stretch it. Boy, it's gonna be tough to get. All right, I'm gonna try it. All right, let's go to the doll. Hope I can get this. What's my compression like? Oh, I gotta reach all the way over there. Okay. Somebody made a mess in the control room.
Maybe, a little bit.
I don't have that nut. But I think I have most of it. There's so much crap going off. Let me turn off a couple things. Somebody put too much music in here.
Somebody put too many tracks? Like, who would do that?
What? What?
Oh, you didn't hear me?
No, I can't tell what's going on here.
I said...
I don't actually hear your mic in my headphones.
Oh, okay. I
I
said...
don't want that crap in my ear.
I know, right? I said somebody put too many tracks? Like, who would do that?
Somebody snuck in here and added a bunch of music to this song. He's got long hair.
Mm-hmm. I think he's called Rick Beato, right? Oh, wait, no. He's short hair.
No, he would never do this.
No, I know.
Ain't no freaking way. Oh, if I just practice more. That first part. I'm just rushing. Jesus. I can't get to that note. I'll have to. I'll punch that in. I want to just get the very beginning here. dig all that. Now, that shit'll drive you crazy. Well, Nikki, I've already got mandolin in there. It's not in that part. It's where's my mandolin? I've got. Oh, you know what? I got this guitar part turned off. I got some things turned off for some damn reason here. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I've got. Where's my mandolin part? Oh yeah, it's right here. So it's doing this thing. I got that playing with the hammer dulcimers, which are going. All right. Well, I think I'm done overdubbing for today. I've got some other ideas. I guess I'll just play. I mean, it's not a finished track. Let's go to the front camera. I guess I can play it from the beginning to the end, even though it's missing some stuff. And you're going to have to use your imagination. There's some vocal parts that are going to be in there. Oh, my camera's... I can't stand this crooked camera. That's kind of better. God, well, I don't understand my camera here. I can never quite get it. It's because of the way, it's a long story. Anyway, that's better. Oh, my God. Okay, so, no red today? Okay. Yeah, there'll probably be another mandolin part in it, but I probably got to go eat.
Yeah, actually, they're going to close if we don't head out.
Oh, yeah.
Soon.
Oh,
yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to listen one time, then we're getting out of here. Here we go.
Nice.
And there it is. Well, got a little work done on the album. Thanks to everybody for watching. And also thanks for the tips. And especially it was it Tylo who is sending us money to go out and eat?
Yeah,
And
Tylo.
also-
Tylo had to go, though, because it's very late.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, where he's at. Oh, my God, because he's beyond actually most, yeah. He's out there. Thanks, Rick.
Nice, y'all.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad y'all got something from it. And it's good. It's like, because I was like, I gotta teach Harper some stuff. And it's like, when do I have time? So it's like, well, you're gonna learn on the fucking stream. So that's all there is to it. So, all right. But anyway, I'll be doing a deep dive this Sunday for Patreon people. Got a couple of ideas. If anybody has any suggestions on things for me to, like, specific subjects, like it can be a narrow subject, and we can just dig really deep into it. So if you want to participate in the deep dive,
Billy, you can't do a deep dive this Sunday.
oh, why? What's going on?
You're going to be doing pre-production with Danny.
That's this Sunday.
You'll be heading down,
Is this the one where I got to go play on the radio?
possibly.
Oh,
but
my
that would
God.
be Monday that you are playing on the radio.
Have they sent me what songs I'm supposed to
No,
learn?
they're not even 100% sure this is happening.
It would be a
So-
good idea for me to know in advance.
Oh,
'cause
I
gotta
told them.
Practice.
Yes, I
So
told
it'd
them.
be sitting at a bar.
And one other song if it happens. But yeah, you're supposed to head down to Danny's on Sunday.
Okay, I guess I'm not doing a deep dive.
I just noticed that on the. You were saying, "Oh yeah, I'm doing it this Sunday," and I'm like, "Let me check the
All right.
calendar."
I've booked too many things.
Yes, I'm going to be out of town
We'll
too.
figure it out. Stand by, everybody. I'm really sorry. I often have way more confidence in my ability to do things than, yeah. All right, just hold that thought.
Yes, maybe it'll have to be the following Sunday, dear.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, everybody, thanks so much for watching. Harper. Thanks for the help. Kit. All right. Casey.
Casey's unimpressed. There he
Yes.
is.
All right. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Next Wednesday, I'll be here, of course, and we'll figure out about the deep dive. Y'all take it easy. Thanks so much.
Y'all can check on Discord. I'm sure Billy will announce. He'll put up an announcement there when he figures out when the next deep dive is. Or if you're on Patreon, it'll be announced there as well.
All right. All right. Everybody take it easy. I'll see you later.
Thanks, y'all.
Bye. Take 1, take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.